Do 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 do. It's your boy do 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 back. That's how the song goes. Clearly, howdy. He 5 time. That's pretty much all that's left into this. Had the audio muted for just a moment because I find that audio messes up the starting soon song a little bit. What have we done since last stream? Well, I've been chipping away at this. We haven't gotten a new trophy here, but I've been chipping away at this trophy. Tell you what, earn rank 60 as a Marine. I'm rank 58 as of this stream going right now for Hollow Knight. I could have kept going. Honestly, it would have only taken like realistically, it would have taken less than 30 minutes to finish out the last little bit of this. But I just couldn't be bothered to keep going because it's a boring kind of grind, to be honest. But this is the last single player trophy I can earn, or a trophy that I can earn in single player rather. This also is earned online potentially, but I figured to grind it all out single player because fuck it. It's the quickest way to do it anyway. All these remaining 5 trophies, because obviously one of them's the platinum. There's 6 trophies remaining, one's the platinum, so that leaves 5, which is, and one is the Marine thing I'm just talking about for single players, so that leaves 4. The remaining 4 trophies. I've done there's 3 different challenge categories. I've done 2 of the challenge categories. The last one's all just multiplayer. I can't upgrade loadouts for Xenomorphs or edit Xenomorph loadout without having the rewards I get from doing those multiplayer challenges. Same thing with the appearance for the Xenomorph class. And same thing with the appearance for the Marine class. You get everything except for, like, there's one helmet upgrade. Or one helmet, like, different helmet thing you can get. And you only get that from the multiplayer ones, even though you get everything else in the appearance slot from the other challenges. That's annoying. Anyway, enough about that. No one cares about Aliens Colonial Marines. Let's go on to Hollow Knight. Of course, as we left off on last stream, we had the solid Lifeblood masks that we got. So we now have 4 Lifeblood masks going into the final sections, as opposed to just the 3 that we had. So what does that mean? That means we take 1 more additional hit from Pure Vessel without having to heal whatsoever or change out our magic, so that's nice. It also means all the earlier sections should go a little bit smoother, in the sense that, same thing, because we're not wasting magic on healing the health, we will end up getting through the other sections quicker, which they're not difficult, but those are it's like, why not, right? Of course, really the only sections worth a damn in terms of... let me be smart about this first. Let me play Pure Vessel and Nightmare Kingdom real quick before we actually get into a real, like, Pantheon, because then I'm gonna be pissed that I spent, like, 45 minutes getting up to a guy just to get my ass beat immediately, so... It's still gonna happen, but at least I'll be a little bit more prepared if I actually make any sort of attempt. The 2 speedy characters of the game, more speed than all the other ones. I mean, I guess Sisters is speed too, to be fair. But it's very manageable speed, I feel like. Because the actual moveset of the characters doesn't really change all that much. Fuck, I did the... Okay, this is why we did this, by the way. Because if that happened in the Pantheon, I'd be more pissed. Okay. We're also making the mistake there of dashing too soon away from him when he's doing the claw attack. Alright. Why would I go for a heal? There's no shot I have a heal. Okay. You might say to yourself, well, that's a waste of a heal, because that's only 2 health. My hope is that I have a chance to heal somewhere else, since this is the first fight. Yowdy, Mowdy, Howdy, and all the other versions of Audi. How you doing, Rafiki? Just me practicing the two really hard bosses before I get into the actual Pantheon here. Yeah, see, that's what we want to do, what we just did right there. Because we want to be able to have the dash available so we can dash through the orbs as they fall down, which means I won't get hit. That's the plan that we're missing. Fuck you, idiot. Alright. I saw what was happening, I just didn't have, like... my reaction time was not there at all. My mentally processing it time was great, but my reaction time, finger-wise, was not happening. But again, that's what we do this for. We shouldn't have been in the air that one time that I did get hit from the claw thing. And that was just me getting hit by being, you know, whatever, stupid, I guess. I think magic is definitely... I'm happy of incorporating that Shriek fountain magic into the mix. Fuck. I was just too close to him. I started walking towards him, unfortunately, as he was starting to do that. Yeah, the distance you can get on that Shriek, too, is, like, really good. Like, you can be further away than you think you can. We're only gonna do the one heal, because we don't have enough to do a full 3. And doing only 2 would be pointless for us. Especially because I don't even think there's nowhere else to heal in this. We pretty much have to beat him or we lose. Fuck. I was getting out of the way and then I fucked it. We might still win this. It's doable. It's not guaranteed, but it's doable at least. Why would you jump there? It's fine. Fucking walked into it. Alright, we gotta not walk into things. That's the thing that needs to happen here. Better though. I like that, like, coming back from not playing for a couple days. Obviously, it's whatever I streamed. What was it? 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. Just it had one really bad go, right, and then the immediate next match I did way the fuck better. Almost beat his ass. Fucking quit walking. You were just fine getting out of it, and then you walked into it. Yeah, we need to be better about that. For some reason, we're falling for that shit now. Damn it. I whiffed. Oh, I jumped way too high. I haven't done that in ages. Cringe, John. Cringe. Alright, we can get 2 heals off really easily here. Yep. Yeah, that one wouldn't have mattered, honestly. Because even if I didn't jump up, he was going to hit my ass. Fuck, did too soon. I'm trying not to jump when he does that, but it's hard to not want to jump as like an instinctive, like, get the fuck out of the way sort of deal. Especially because you want to jump there. Oh, I jumped into him, wow. I haven't done that in a while. It's because he's like a very specific height with it. Like, on full jump height, he can be still. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got lucky there. Ooh, almost walked into that one. Ooh, almost walked into that one. Today, asshole. That one I fucking... Sharp Shadow got me hit on that one, which is unfortunate. Sharp Shadow's actually not, like... I don't know if it's particularly helpful in this fight. I don't really feel a need to take it off. Okay, we hit him once just so we can get a quick heal. I don't know if I'm like, if that was... I think I'm on an even number of masks, but I can't really tell. Oh yeah, I'm definitely on an even number of masks. I waited until I got hit where I can safely check at least. But the thing is, that heal I might be able to get a better heal later on that might be made that one worth it eventually. I mean, yeah, we're doing way better against him, like, just overall, than we used to, like, the first go, obviously. Damn it. I fucking knew he was gonna be too close for that. Yeah, we can definitely get that third heal off. Ooh, almost got hit there. Oh. Fuck you! I jumped off the edge almost just to, luckily there is an edge to jump off of, but that's essentially how I avoided that. Fuck. Yeah, I mistimed that so bad. I jumped over one that didn't need to be jumped over at all, and that just fucked up my, spacing entirely. That might be the thing that kills me here. Okay, we're gonna go for the 2. Ah, we don't have enough for 2. Damn it. I thought we had enough for 2. That was stupid of me. Fucker should be close to dead if he can give me an attack that I can actually punish. There we go. As soon as I said that. Saw as soon as I said that? I don't know what that means. We had to go do something, I assume. Had like 4 people asking me to do shit. Hope you're well, alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. That's the first win of the day against the old Grimmy boy here, but... Yeah, I'm basically, I'm farming... Not farming, I'm practicing the 2 hard characters for P5 before I actually do P5 here. Because I would rather not waste a P5 attempt. Fuck. Alright. Damn it. Fuck, he had me in the corner. I feel like it's almost a scam when he does that. When he has the, I said this last stream too, but when he does like the floating thing here, and he's like on the ledge, like near, like this for example, when he does this move, but he's like closer to the ledge, I feel like it's a scam because a lot of times he'll go in for the fucking claw immediately after. But yeah, the 2 people I'm concerned with more than any others in P5 are Pure Vessel and this asshole. This guy less so. I feel like I'm consistently like doing better. Like I don't throw as easily on this character, like at least not in the same way of throwing, I guess I should say. Fuck, damn it. Like, at least when I throw on this guy, I actually get, like, pretty far in the fight, I feel like. Like, consistently, whereas Pure Vessel, sometimes I just, like, fuck it up in the beginning and I feel bad. Because it's like, man, I spent all this time getting here and then I just fucking threw it entirely. And that's a really bad feeling. Alright, so I think he's, like, half health or some shit. Why would you... There's certain ones that you don't have to jump over, but it's hard to tell sometimes if you're gonna have to. Like, as they're coming down, because they don't settle immediately where they're gonna be on the spacing. That was worth a heal, just because now I'm up to 7, which is an odd number, which means I can take an additional hit. It's the last time I can heal in this, though, so it's just... Either we beat him or fucking we die. Okay, he's at 75 health, or 75% health, dead. So he's at 25% health. So you know, you did the opposite, obviously. Whatever. Which means he should die soon here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, I don't know, like 3 more hits of swinging, or you know, maybe a hit and then like 1 magic. Yeah, he'll die on this magic here. Oh, he didn't, wow. Yeah, a little bit less than I thought. Okay. Oh, you know, it's not even worth me healing there. I misjudged where I was in the fight. There we go. That was really well done, actually, all things considered. I mean, there's a couple mistakes here, but, like, when you're talking about a guy that fucking moves at this almost this damn speed of light, you're bound to make a couple mistakes every now and again. That was, like, really well done in that fight. So I feel pretty confident on that. Now we're gonna move over to old dickhead McGee here. Because he's the main idea here is I need to beat him at least once so I can get to Absolute Radiance, and then I can practice Absolute Radiance, and then that's when the real P5 fully begins for all time here. Damn it. If he does the towers, I just get fucked on that. Just stop with the dude, he's on like 4 fucking towers and it hasn't even— god damn it. Yeah, I fucked it. This is the type of shit that would happen. Because my shit doesn't respawn quick enough for certain aspects. I've been debating that, so like I think it's better just to play the safe route. But the problem is playing the safe route, especially in the beginning section, means there's more towers that are gonna come out essentially, which causes more hits, and I don't always get punished with it, but what I'm talking about is like when I sharp shadow through the fuck— god damn it, you fucking dickhead. Like what I just did right there, where I try to follow up on him after— god, fuck. Like this, like if I don't chase after him, damn it, I can guarantee that my soul will come back in time. Okay, we need to heal. We're just gonna go for 2 because I know he's gonna do this move exactly. I knew he was gonna do that fucking move. We won! Hooray! Fuck you! It only took 2 tries. Suck my dick. Now, we wouldn't heal like that normally at the end of the fight. That's just like an instinctive thing. That is the thing I need to cut out, though, because that's wasting soul, because on the actual situation for Pantheon, you get a full refill of health. Anyway, so, like, even though I want to chase after him afterwards, after, say, he does, like, the straight shot through and I shade through it with my iframes, I immediately want to dash back to him and slice him up because I can get, like, a hit or 2. But the problem is, if he goes for that triple swing immediately after that, my shade will not recharge in time, my iframe shade, which means I am going to take the hit. And with this fight, taking that extra 2 damage is fucking deadly. But then, like I said before, if I wait too long, then he's just going to do more of those pillars. And I'm bad at dodging those. I can dodge them maybe about half the time, if that. It's probably being generous saying half. I just don't have the spacing for it. I'm just bad at spacing. Dude, like, do a different move. You have fucking, like, what, 4 moves in phase 1 here? Fuck off, do something else. Yeah, see, it's like waiting. Like, that's exactly what happens if I don't wait for the fucking shade to come back. And it's hard to not want to immediately do it, though. Fuck. Like, I just wish I had the spacing in my brain to dodge those more consistently. Like, I almost wish I could turn on a version of him where he just does just that move and nothing else. Say, like, an infinite health version, right? Where I never actually beat him, but he just does that move over and over again. So I could just practice that move. Like, just that move. And get, like, actually good at it. Because I'm not good at it. I'm fucking terrible at that move. Like, yeah, the spacing was fine there. And it's fine, like, I guess if I'm, like, already going for him to to try to dash through him, it seems like it's fine. Fucking goddamn, dude. Here, just kill me. It's a fucking waste of a fight. Because he goes down like he slams down where you are. And so when I'm doing something like that, damn, I knew if I skipped ahead too much, it was gonna fucking do that. Yeah, if I like, it'd be nice if I could, you know, like I understand why the giant play symbol and the fucking time bar is at the bottom, but like sometimes I need to like see without the fucking time bar in the way for it. Yeah, it seems like if I dodge in such a way that like you're still in P5. Yeah, this is a hard challenge, sir. I don't. I doing it, Edius or Endius? Sorry. Yeah, working on. This is the guy. This is the gatekeeper to like the final boss. So trying to work shit out with him. Let's see. I'm trying to see, like, there's two specific spots. Like, if I wait till he's just about to slam down on me, and I do a dash because of my sharp shadow's back, I will dash enough to essentially get in between because it dashes me about 3 spots worth of the towers, and especially if I jump, like I'm good on that. So it seems like that's fine if I dash at those times. But I can't always guarantee that my fucking shade's gonna be back, which makes it difficult. Yeah, no shit. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at the fucking. So at the end, I just let it get. This is also, if you can tell, the 24 minutes into the stream, and so like this is the first couple matches of the day against him. So I'm really bad. Like everything else, I can mostly deal with. But those pillars, I'm just bad at the pillars. Like really, really bad at the pillars. That's like the one fucking crux. You see, sometimes the shade's back. Sometimes it's not. Fuck, I walked into him like an idiot. Sorry, okay, so that was, I was panic. Fucking, goddamn it. Alright, we'll talk about it after. Yeah, there's like a certain timing with waiting for the shade to come back that I'm just not doing properly at all. And then there's timing like that where I feel like the shade would have been back by then, but I guess because of this sharp shadow. But I went for the heal instinctively, but I didn't need to heal off him when I stunned him, and then I just like I moved instinctively, like I let go of the heal, and then I moved like a fucking idiot. But I was too close to him, and so I like immediately walked into him, took 2 damage like a fucking idiot. Yeah, see, like something about the spacing is just like sometimes it fucking really. I guess my shadow wasn't back yet. Whatever. And there's cases like that where I feel like I do have a. I've said it before, but I have a theory that like when the parry happens in the game, the time the game time slows down where it's like the spacing isn't, or the timing for the re. What do you call it? Like getting the fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Whatever, we're gonna lock in. Thing about no sharp shadow is it lines you up with the pillars pretty well at a KY, but it just did. Yeah, but then I lose out on I mean that could be a strategy, depending. I was doing it for a while with Unbreakable Heart instead of Sharp Shadow, but the problem I found, I felt like Sharp Shadow gets me through more of his attacks when I'm on the ground, like more than the pillars issue, I guess. Because I was still bad with the pillars even when I didn't have Sharp Shadow. In A, I'm more used to it now anyway, so it's like I feel like I'd have to relearn the whole thing. But B, more importantly, there are certain attacks because obviously the distance increased with the Sharp Shadow for the dash. There's certain attacks I would not be getting through otherwise. And so, like, in situations like that, if I can save myself from 2 hits that I otherwise would take if I didn't have Sharp Shadow, that's obviously better than the Unbreakable Heart aspects. That's where that thought process was on it. This motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, like, what? I even waited for, like, the spacing, so I'm gonna have to watch that back specifically, because I'm really curious about the spacing of this fucking shit. Okay, I just didn't hit the button. That was my bad. I just fucking completely neglected to hit the goddamn button. Damn it, landed on top of him. Dashed away from him. Alright. Yeah, we need to... I haven't played in a few days. It would probably help if this was a game I played like daily as opposed to just every few days. But I want to see the shit in the beginning here because I'm curious on, because there was like one that I was able to dodge and then the other one I didn't. No. Yeah, like where am I at? I wish I could see like frame by frame where the fuck I am with it. Like where is he? So like, it's because I'm in a safe spot, and then I mostly end up in a safe spot still, but like a little bit further away. That moves me actively like, well, you can see the residual effect of like where I was with the leftover like dark particles. I was at the right end, like pretty much right next to his ass, essentially. And the attack that like where he, so it's like it spawned directly to my right, and then you make it about 2 full sections past, but like a little bit more, so like 2.5 sections, I'd say. Almost a full 3 sections through it. So I had to stop myself and like reorient myself a little bit more with it. Whereas like with this one, similar sort of deal, but I went a little bit too far into it. So I guess I gotta think to myself, I guess, because I was a little bit further to the right at the point in which he slammed down. Like he started in the one place, but I like walked a little bit more to the right. So maybe if I like stand still when he's going for the pillars, as opposed to like instinctively walking away, maybe I can like guarantee it more often that I can end up in between them. Because I mean, worst case, like with this, right? If I dash to the right or the left, right? If it's moving me 2 and some change, almost a full set of 3 over in terms of like safety, like I'm almost in the safe spot anyway when he's gonna hit me. So like if it's moving me 2 and a little bit past, like an okay amount past that, I'm gonna be in the safe spot. So like if I can maybe train myself on that, that might be the way to go about it. It's gonna take a bit to learn that, to be fair, because like instinctively I want to move every fucking time. But I could even use that with the idea that like even if I fail the idea of if I move instinctively at first and then dash, I could just walk backwards from whatever direction I was going, like to know that like, hey, maybe we can get some safety out of it. You know, maybe with like a jump with it. Yeah, okay. That one still got me hit though, but I think that one I would have been fine with had I jumped up in the air. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the one heal. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're learning, finally. It took some frame-by-frame analysis, but we're fucking learning. I'm happy with that. Because even it... Ah, fuck on. Okay. Either way, you know, it's because I sat there and like glazed myself and immediately started being an idiot. Oh my god, like I was doing way better with this a couple days ago. It's because now I'm so focused on like one attack that I'm like not getting the full picture of the fight. So what was different actually about that one? I want to see. Because yeah, we've been needing to probably do this for a while, the analyzing like the specifics. Okay, so that one was like I didn't move at all. Hmm. Is it because of like the way he's facing? So he's slamming down to my right and I dashed to the right. What happened with the first time? I want to see. The distance doesn't matter like where he's facing with it. Okay, so he's going to slam down to my right. And I'm going left instead. So that might be a big part of the play too. So like if I'm go No, but he would It looks like he was slamming down to my left though, so I went right. I feel like it's the same thing. I just that I needed to like maybe So I think that's a good idea, but maybe I just need to incorporate like a tiny little hop in the air and then like the slightest bit backwards no matter what because I'm never going to be so close to the like previous pillar on the whatever side I'm on. So say like if I'm going to the right, I'm not going to be so close to the pillar on my left that I'm going to fuck myself over with it. Or vice versa if I dash to the right, it's not going to be the case. So like maybe if I incorporate that a little bit because obviously the being in the air is like more chance of avoiding it. Why did I not hit the button? Sorry, I'm like... My reaction time on this guy is fucking terrible right now. Let me do just one fight to feel a little better. Hold on. I'm gonna do like one actual, just normal ass. Just gonna do Ascended. Even if I don't beat him, I'll feel better because I'm gonna get further in the fight. Alright, good start. Damn it. I'm walking into him. I'm trying to avoid that, obviously, but... Maybe I should use the dash more with that. Damn it. Bad timing with it. Fuck, I didn't have magic. I thought I had magic. That's not too bad though. In terms of Ascended, that wasn't bad at all. I think if that was their regular difficulty, they would have died immediately. Like to prove case in point, obviously. Osa. Didn't do it. You can do it without even jumping. You just stand still and it still hits those fuckers. That's good to know, actually. Not that it matters. I don't lose this fight in the Pantheon anyway. Damn, I dashed into it. Good idea, but I dashed into the fucking thing. Damn it, I have magic. There we go, one of them died, hooray. Just walked off like an idiot. It's fine, not a big deal. Easy peasy. Alright, there's the fight to make me feel better. Anyway, back to getting my ass kicked on a boss that I'm just really bad at. This is also why I knew there's no shot I'm doing it. I'm never doing any of the bindings for P4. Like, I might have maybe done one of the bindings if I needed it for like one more lifeblood mask, but like I would have to do all four of them to even get to that point. And that sounds fucking abysmal. Because this guy, I'm just, like, I can't even consistently beat him just normally, let alone fucking any sort of, like, bound by shit. Fuck, I thought I was dashing away in time. Well, at least we made it to stage 3 of that fight, so that's fun. I mean, I just might have to incorporate more jumping in this fucking fight, to be honest, as much as I hate it. Because I've already learned otherwise. I mean, if it would... Yeah, it's just like... That's what I instinctively want to do the whole time. Like, the dashing forward towards shit, and just, like, not the play. And I said it earlier that it wasn't the play, but it's hard to break the habit sometimes. Damn, dead too soon. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off that he dodged, like, he teleported away because it was after, like, the heal, and so, like, he was on to his next move, but the fact that he teleported to the same exact spot he already was is, like, such a fuck you placement. I think getting jumping would help. Yeah, it's just I'm so used to, like, the whole bottom fight, especially with the sharp shadow aspect, which of course you can still do in the air, but just, like, I'm so used to the punish of everything. Right now, this is like the worst I've done this in maybe like weeks, honestly. Yeah, see, like, I mean, and a lot of times it does work out. It's just like, maybe if I walked backwards slightly on some of them, if it seemed like it was too close on the timing, maybe? Yeah, see, I was too greedy. I shouldn't have dashed forward for that at all, because what happened is I lost my dash. My iframe dash. Fuck. I can tell what you're doing because it's how I did the fight in P4. It just sucks because then I have to, like, I'd have to relearn the entire fight from scratch to do that, which is very annoying, and I mean, I guess we could try it. I just hate it. Because it's going to prolong the fight doing that. Fuck. Because, you know, that actually would have dodged. That would have dodged 100%. But what happened is I fucking, what happened is, fuck, and then I just immediately do so much better with it, too. That's so annoying. But I jumped off the wall because I was so close to the wall that I fucking... Fuck. Just the spacing of that is fucking so annoying. God, I hate it. And that's why we went to 2 heals earlier, even though it only led for the same amount of shit, is because I knew my ass would eventually fucking... Ooh, that actually worked out for me. Yeah, getting above... I mean, I guess I could try to do, like, a mixture of ground and air, because, like, that bone pillar one I don't have a good way to... Like, you can do it from the air, to be fair, but, like, my timing is so... Like, I can do the timing on the other ones, no problem. The timing on that feels like... is so different from what I normally do anyway. It's coming up, Millhouse. Thanks for the double sub there, Tim Tam. 2 months in a row. Tic-tac. The Tic-Tac. Speaking of Tic-Tacs, they have a Dr. Pepper Tic-Tac? I don't know if anyone gives a shit about Dr. Pepper as a, like, a company. I like the taste of it. Fuck. Sorry. Started throwing now, my bad. He says starts throwing as if he wasn't always throwing. Why did I not heal? It's like my brain realized I fucking failed the chance to heal there. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Full strength Coke only. Because you're frequently getting caught without the shadow when they follow up their attack. Yeah, I mean, that's the main problem I was running into that was more so the fact that, like, what's the word? It's because I keep wanting to, and this isn't always the case, but I keep wanting to follow into the fucker, from the attacks initially, and I keep telling myself not to do that, and yet breaking that instinct is like a fucking pain in the ass. Yo, could you, like, fuck off, sir? Yeah, getting up in the air with that attack is just like a no-go for me. It's just not a good call with the bone attack. I have to stay on the ground with the bone attack. It's not like, otherwise I'm just gonna, like, it would take me so long to fucking learn it otherwise. And I think I can incorporate it pretty well, like, outside of that. Fucking, why would you walk into it? You were safe to heal where you were, you fucking asshole. You walked into it. He's gonna start doing the other attack soon here. Of course. There we are. I was hoping. Alright, come on, we can get two. We can get two. I knew we can get two. Hooray, fuck you, get out of here. More than one hit is risky when they're not staggered. Yeah. Just like when he shoots it from his fingers, I like that. I don't mind doing up in the air for a lot of it. And there's certain situations where I'll stay in the air or I'll stay on the ground because it's just more beneficial to where like already was. But yeah, because I do that especially with like the sharp shadow keeping me like a much more of a distance. Fuck. All right, yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, stop fucking chasing after him. Damn it, I was safe and then I fucking turned right into it. I'm still bad with the pillars. I'm a little bit better with the pillars now, but like... That's the problem though when I'm mixing styles, is that, I mean granted, I guess the solution would be, hey, dipshit, and learn how to do the bone in the air. But like, it's fucking me up in the sense that like, because I want to go for the air just instinctively now, for much shit, especially because now it's actually working out for me. Which is, I don't know, maybe just today's a bad day for staying on the ground with him. Because I have shown it many times that like I've done no problem. Even the previous stream I did way better on the ground against this prick. It's just like right now I'm fucking just doing abysmal. Yeah, just like the instinctive wanting to go in the air just is not doing it for me. My reaction time's like, I don't know, today might just be a bad day for this, to be honest, because my reaction time is just not there. That's really 100% more than anything else. It's like, yeah, sometimes I'm getting caught without my sharp shadow. More than I would like, but really just my reaction time today is just really, really bad, and I don't know why. Like, immediately, like, knowing that... Like, that was an easy fucking one to dodge. That when he just, like, dashed for it. I'm going for the 2, because otherwise it's gonna be a shit show if I don't. Just, like, what is the reaction time on that, dude? It's fucking so... Like, that's a slow attack, and you fucking just weren't in the air quick enough. Like, holy shit, that's terrible. I'm now 20 hours into Starfield, and I'm... enjoyed every single one of those hours. I haven't touched the outpost spaceship building stuff yet, but the quest design has been improved a lot since Skyrim. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Space shit's usually not my really go-to for things, but... It's cool that PlayStation finally gets their shit, you know, it'd be lame if it stayed on one console forever. Like... You just like, it's just like there's no fucking, I'm just not making any effort at all to dodge for some reason, and I don't know why. It's very frustrating. To showcase, let me just, I'll run back Grim as an example of like, hey, this is like me doing way better. He says, and he's immediately gonna get his ass beat, but like I'm having trouble just even getting to fucking phase 3 with Pure Vessel today, and it's like, it's really bad. God, what I would give for fucking Pure Vessel's towers to be just like fucking Nightmare King Grim's towers. If I can actually fucking dodge it. I didn't realize what attack he was doing, so it threw me off for a second. Especially because he scurried backwards like an asshole, so... Fucking wow. Alright, spacing was bad on that. Either way, I mean, we immediately got into phase 3 on the first go, even though we were making, like, way more mistakes than we were making previously. So, like, I'll take that as a win. Whereas, like, Pure Vessel, like, I'm getting my ass beat in fucking phase 1 a lot of times, for some reason. Fuck, walked right into it. No, we somehow saved it. Don't know how we saved it. That was fucking crazy. But yeah, just to showcase, like, hey, on a harder boss, I can fucking do shit. It's just, today, for some reason, Pure Vessel, I just do not have the fucking reaction time at all. Whereas, like, today, like, all my fucking good gameplay is going towards this dickhead, actually, which is fine, because at least that means we don't get lost to him, like, earlier in the run. Dash too. I knew I dashed too soon. Damn it. My whole plan with that. Okay, anyway, I kicked his ass just to showcase, like, hey, I can actually do a fight that exists in this game. Like, I feel confident enough in that fight right now today that, like, I could, and it wouldn't happen in the first try, definitely not. But like, I feel like if I really spent like the next, like, say 2-3 hours, I could beat the Ascended version of Nightmare King Grim like pretty easily. Whereas this guy, like, I can't even fucking beat the regular version of him right now. It's abysmal. Fuck. Missed the pogo on that one. Like, I instinctively went to... Now I'm just mashing the whole thing where it's like jumping versus not jumping. And my brain is like trying to figure out which one to do. So annoying. Like, it's introducing a hesitation to some of my moves that I would, like... That's fucking me up. Fuck, if I could get, like, directly above him with the... Just kill me, it's whatever, it's a fucking... I'm just... I don't know, man. I don't know, like, it's almost to the point where I feel like, fuck it, just play this a different day, when for some reason, like... Even though I know, like, practice makes perfect, but it's just, like... This is, like, so far beyond the pale of how I normally do in this fight. I can at least normally get to, like the third fucking wave consistently, even if I get my ass beat to that point. God, it's just like... I mean, the pillars I'm not really worried about, because I didn't fuck that up anyway. It's all this other shit that I'm just like, dude, like, how the fuck am I fucking this up, like, so easily? Fuck, damn it. I'm not trying to fucking hit him when he's doing that, by the way, obviously, when he's parrying. I'm aware that that's a bad time to hit him. Fuck, I knocked him out of the... I thought I needed a couple more hits. I thought I needed a couple more hits to, what's the word? To get into the stun phase. I knocked him out of the stun with that fucking Desolate Dive. I mean, now I'm doing better. It's just, I mean, you know, when I don't second guess myself a bunch, but there's just certain hits where I'm just like, god damn, dude. And the problem is I don't feel comfortable enough, even that. Like, what's the word? Sorry, I'm like trying to, I can't think and talk at the fucking same time here. Didn't mean to knock him out of it. I like this phase more because he has that move he just did that I just dealt with. Because, you know, that introduces a new pool of attacks in such a way that I can fucking see. That's what I should be doing at this point, in terms of the fact that like I left that shit with like a good amount of soul. I was only missing the 2 health because I had healed a little bit. Like, that's how I should be doing it at this point. Maybe not every fucking run, obviously, but like, that beginning part of the stream, holy shit, dude, that was fucking pathetic. It's just frustrating because I know I could do it, and now I forgot what I was going to say previously. I'm sure if I watch it back, like if I watch back the video at some point, if I do, I would know what the fuck I was gonna say, but like... Fuck, damn. And then dash away. That, I'm a lot better about doing that, like... But every now and again, you still get, like, you'll get the occasional dashing away from the motherfucker. As he's doing the attack, which means you're dashing into the attack. This game just looks not fun at all to me. Have you enjoyed your time up until now? You know, Tim, let's do here, you know what I'll do for you, pal? Keep a close eye on this, on the screen. This is what the game actually looks like in terms of, I mean, most of the game is really just exploring the actual main map. This is just the last boss rush thing. And yes, I mean, I've enjoyed the vast majority of the game. I think doing Markarth Ascended was abysmal, but that was like, you don't need to do any of the bosses Ascended. That's when they take double, like they have double the health and they do double damage. And so with an enemy that's like really annoying, that was frustrating. So some of the bosses when I did the harder versions of them were very frustrating, but most of the bosses have been fine. That boss is like supposed to be the final boss of the game, essentially, not counting the actual true final boss of the game. But that is the Hollow Knight. That is the character Hollow Knight. Except he's like the idealized version, because the actual Hollow Knight wasn't good enough to stop the spread of the infection of the game. And so like the actual fight, he's like a lot more pathetic. But that's like the idealized version if he was actually good enough. And so he's supposed to be a big deal and a pain in the ass. Like like I don't look at that fight and think to myself like, oh, this feels cheap. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe I've made a comment like that or once or twice, I'm not sure. But overall, like, the character feels rightfully strong, as he should. I get more annoyed at like someone like Markarth, who's just a random dream boss guy, and he's just like causes such a fucking headache for no good reason. But like Nightmare King Grim, for example, I was doing that one earlier. Like that's the like the fire red guy I was fighting just before the Pure Vessel. Like, he properly feels like he's supposed to be some, like, godly being badass type, right? But anyway, this is P5. This is, like, the boss rush. So what's not being shown when I'm getting my ass kicked by Pure Vessel 500 times is the fact that, like, I'm sweeping the other fucking like 35 something bosses or whatever the fuck, because some of these rooms aren't actually boss rooms, they're fucking idiot. Alright. Ignoring small mistakes made here and there. Some of these bosses, like this boss for example, has a different stage that we're fighting him on than you actually would fight in the main game, or even in the regular one. This is the type of shit that we actually, like... This is the sweep that happens when we're playing. For the vast majority of these. Like, I don't even have to... I'm on autopilot mode for fucking at least 85% of this Pantheon. So that character is frustrating, but that's like, you gotta think, like, imagine like one of your, I don't know, imagine some RPG, I'm not sure, like, I mean, I know you play, like, you've played some Dark Souls type games before, but like, I'm not familiar with them, so I can't really comment on them, but like, imagine like a secret boss character, right? Like, Pure Vessel is essentially a secret boss character, like, yeah, I mean, you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, right? So imagine like a fucking Lingering Will, but then with a boss rush of like having to fight all the Kingdom Hearts bosses at once. Like that's the type of level that Pure Vessel is. I don't, to be honest, there's like an ad playing right now, so I don't even know if you're hearing any of this. Damn it. I'll just wait till the ad finishes. Hello, funny shoe girl. How you doing? Ooh, you almost hit me. Today, there's the Shaw. I want to hear the Hagale before we finish this, though. I've heard the Adida. I've heard the Shaw. There's Hagale. Hooray, all the funny lines. Hooray, we won. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, see, there's some rooms like this that aren't actually, like, fighting rooms. They're just like, yeah, here's dialogue. Alright, hold on. We always mute the audio fighting Gore because, honestly, I just can't stand his fucking stupid noise. I'd rather take more hits not hearing the audio cue of the attack, as long as I can. I mean, because really, you can just visually see the attack anyway, so you're pretty much fine. But, like, if I had to fucking hear this idiot for the next however many hours it's gonna take until I actually beat the Pantheon 5, then... There's a couple of mistakes that were made, I guess. Part of it is, like... So, like, Devin didn't have to fight Zote, he's not, like, the hardest thing in the world, but he is vaguely fucking annoying. You know, like... The person that actually wants to have this done at some point in the future, part of me would have left him to die, but the part of me that realized that was cheap as fuck if I did that was like, no, I can't do that. I hate the fact that the audio gets quiet when you get hit. Playing all the hits, tough fight, the lore to him is he stuff. Yeah, it's like fighting Gale, I get you. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, but also it's not just him being difficult, it's the fact that like also it's like a boss rush. So I mean, you'll see like most of these fights I really am just on autopilot, like to the point where sometimes I'm like taking hits that I don't need to take, like that, like I know he's gonna go back in the ground, but because I know like I'm pretty close to being done with this fight already, he's already lost half his health. or more. Actually, it might be 2/3. I'm not sure the exact trigger when he does that scream. I think it's somewhere around like half or 2/3 of his health, but I think it's useful when the audio cuts out for the reason that it lets you know when you got your iframes, or because you get a little bit of iframes when you're not able to fucking after you get hit. I did the magic because I figured, like, I'm gonna build up my magic enough by killing this guy, so there's no point in me waiting. Fuck. Damn it, I thought he was gonna go further. Sorry, I'm taking, like, easy hits here. There's 35 bosses in this. I took a wild guess, because there's like 40-something rooms, but not all the rooms are boss rooms. There's, there's 53 rooms, and if we discount the... So if I look through this right now, because I have the webpage pulled up, because of course I do. Room 6 is a non-combat room, so take that one away. Room 12 is a resting spot, take that one away, so that's 2. 18 is a resting spot, so that's 3. 24 is a resting spot, so that's 4. 30 is a resting spot, so that's 5. 31 is a non-combat room, so that's 6. 37 is a resting spot, so that's 7. 43 is a resting spot, so that's 8. 44 is a non-combat room, so that's 9. 50 is a resting spot, so that's 10. And 51 is a non-combat room, so that's 11. So if you take 11 away, that's 42 bosses total. Oh, I guess it says it at the top of the screen. Yeah, I could have just read the thing at the top of the screen that there's 42 bosses. Yeah, so when I'm playing it, the audio thing doesn't bother me, but when watching it, it kind of does. That's fair. I think they changed it, like... They changed it recently. The audio is more, is, like, worse, I feel like. Like, it's... The hit feels like it has more impact than it previously did. In regards to when you get hit. Because they did an update recently, and I really feel like, in terms of, like, a couple days ago, or, like, half a week ago or something, and I really feel like they changed the audio of getting hit, where it, like, takes away more audio than it used to, but that could just be, like... Get the fuck away from me, freak. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's 42 bosses, and so, like, I would say, yeah, I mean, like, 35 of these bosses I don't even have to think about if I had to take a guess. The bosses I really have to think about... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. No, you're not swinging at me, sir. I'm overly dodging on that, but luckily he's such a slow character that doesn't matter, but... This is the room before the boss, or before the resting room, where I get all my shit back. So, I'm using all my magic and I'm fighting with reckless abandon. Which is true about a bunch of these bosses. Like, honestly, I could just out-damage this fucker, it doesn't really matter at that point. Like, if that was a real fight that I really cared about, as in, like, I knew there wasn't a resting spot in between, so I had to actually have my shit, I would fight that a lot more cautiously, but because I don't have to fuck with it, then it's just like, okay. Like, I can just sit here afterwards, that's what these, this bench and this, spa area is for, just to get your shit back. I have 4 lifeblood masks now, hooray. The hope is this gets me through some of this other shit a little quicker. Everyone say hi to Zero. Ooh. Sometimes when you juggle him out of the way, the nails stay in place, even though the character's body does not. I find it strange sometimes when they don't. You should be fucking getting your extra nails at some point here. Like, how much damage is this fucking shit doing? You would think... Yeah, come on now. Like, I know the magic isn't doing as much as my nail, because my nail fucking is, like, fully decked out with, yeah, unbreakable strength and, whatever, but, like, fuck, man, come on now. Like, I know the shriek damage does quite a bit. I don't know the exact values. But... Wow, I'm surprised. I think I was so busy just, like... I think because I was too busy gabbing that I just didn't even... Shit, hold on. I got hit. I was expecting him to stand still. I didn't expect him to do a normal little tiny hop at the beginning. He almost never does that. Wow. Fucking don't get hit at all on 0 just to fucking lose 2 mass to this dipshit. What a shame. Anyway, the masks, to explain, the Lifeblood masks, the blue ones, are, because I did harder versions of the first 3 Pantheons, where I, like, restricted my gameplay in some sort of fashion. So there's 4 different restrictions. There's a nail restriction, which lessens the fucking... God damn it. Which lessens the damage that you take, or that you do, rather. There's one that's soul, which lessens the amount of soul that you can hold total at one time, which means that essentially you get enough to do a single heal or a single magic, and then you have to build more up. Versus, like, right now where I can, like, spam a shitload. I can get, like, 6 heals off, and I don't know if it's 6 magic or whatever. There's one that removes all my charms, so I can't use any charms whatsoever, and then there's another one that lowers my health down to 3. I can use one charm to kind of mitigate that and put it up to 5, but otherwise it's... It's actually great when he's in the corner. Those are my favorite times, is actually when he's in a corner, especially if he's floating in a corner. You can pretty easily get those balls to hit the, like, the wall and shit, so that they just break and then you don't have to fuck with it. Wow, I can't believe I somehow threaded that needle. Yeah, that one I didn't. Honestly, that went way better than it normally does. I was doing something for a second. I'll be back, sir. I'm gonna have lunch. Nice. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Hooray, get out of here. What was your thing? Dosa, that's what it was. Dosa. First, I haven't gotten up on the wall yet. Now the one just did right there, but it's not the same. Ooh, sneaky. You went for a sneaky attack, you little prick. Yeah. Alright. Lock in here. Let's not get hit by stupid shit. I wasn't over to the side close enough to make... Normally I could punish that with, like, magic super easily, but... There, like that. I just needed to be a little closer last time, and I wasn't. They should be dying any second there. There we go. This one too, if I was playing it a little bit more, like, safely, I could leave this with more health, but because I know the bench is up afterwards, it's just like, fuck it, go for it. See it. Alright, you ready to take fucking 3 of my masks there, Marmu? Ooh. You know, it's funny. I was doing really well against him, so like I fooled myself into thinking maybe I'll kill him and keep all my masks, and then he hit me twice. So. Yep. This fight's never a problem, but I find that spamming 3 magic at the beginning is so nice because I can earn it pretty much all back. Likewise, using a little bit of magic here and fuck, I didn't jump high enough. Alright, whatever. Huh. Did I shoot past his fucking... I thought there was a sun phase in between. I just went to that, and then I thought, okay, he's closer to dying, because normally when he goes to that phase, he only needs like a couple hits, but he needed like a shitload of hits. So either I've fooled myself into thinking that he has some sort of sun phase. I know, obviously, Lost Kin definitely does. So maybe I'm just confusing the bosses. Sometimes it's worth just the one quick magic just to get this show on the fucking road, you know what I mean? Ooh, shit. No, I had to walk over a little bit more on that one. Alright. Finaru.
Finaru.
No, there's one of you. One of you likes to escape sometimes. Not today, asshole. Honestly, keeping 2 masks is not too bad for that, all things considering. I was hoping. I knew that wasn't gonna do anything, but like, fuck it. We're gonna earn all that magic back and then some, fighting this asshole. I'm surprised he usually doesn't wait that long to do the fucking that attack he just was doing as I was talking there. Usually he'll hit him like once or twice and they'll go and sometimes he'll just go into it just to be an asshole. That's the least amount of times he's ever done the slam down from each side until it goes into the middle. Longest he's or that's like the least amount of times he's ever done that in a fight. Fortunate that he got. It's very unfortunate he got stunned there. Just behind the fucking Aspid thing, or whatever the fuck it's called. Because then I couldn't, like, actually go and properly hit it. Weirdly, if it was any other enemy, or if it was any other... Because, like, any other enemy would have, like, just went towards me and I could have sliced at him anyway. Or alternatively, if it was, if he wasn't stunned in that exact moment, he would have just jumped over me and then I could have continued walking forward to kill that thing, but of course not. Either way, not a big deal, I guess, because we're still full health and everything, but... I don't know why I walked into him. That's honestly, that's a my bad scenario. God damn it. Alright, sorry, I'm fucking throwing like an idiot now. Okay, back up, try again, reset everything. Ooh, now he's doing the same fucking move 500 times. Wow. Wow, really? That's fucking strange. He's never fucking done like that amount of like the same move 500 fucking times. That's crazy. Sorry, that's another case where I like, because I'm on autopilot, I fucked myself over. I did the move instinctively, like how I was supposed to. I was starting to do the move instinctively how I was supposed to. On the harder version of the fight. And so, like, I kind of fucked up the timing of it. Normally I would do magic there, but honestly I don't really have the health to be fucking around like that right now. Once I get the proper stun on them, I can fuck with that. Damn it. John, damn it. Because I was trying to be cheeky and get a hit in. Okay, we can get 3 heals in super easy here. There we go. That's what you can actually do with magic when you get enough time. I'm way too scared to try to do that on the Nightmare King Grim fight, and honestly, like, I do well enough in the fight that I don't need to do that. Also, I don't really have the magic do that a lot of times anyway. Because I end up using the magic on the other, when the floating attack he does, where he does fire pillars. I probably didn't need to do... Honestly, I didn't even have to heal at all. I should have just waited to save the magic, but whatever. Hooray, woo, that's done. Now we have the cool extra long nail just to fight Sly, because I just don't even want to deal with it. Even though we did the version, or you know, to get this extra fucking, what do you call it? To get this extra lifeblood mask, I did have to beat him without having any charms whatsoever. But ain't nobody got time for that. Sorry. Should have fucking got out of the way a lot easier than that. Fuck, I thought I was gonna do a bouncy one. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that. Damn it, mistimed the fucking thing. Fuck it, apparently I don't need to have, apparently I don't need to have lifeblood masks. I just decided to throw all of them away, because, you know, it's funny if I do, I guess. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it, the spacing sometimes of that is so annoying. They'll never beat me, it's just like, I'm letting myself get hit on stupid shit. Like that was an abysmal attempt, I should be leaving this with full soul and health every time. Whatever, I guess I can get it back on Dickhead here. Okay, yeah, jump right into it, Joan. Good job, buddy. Not today, asshole. You don't get to. I'm not gonna allow it. No, cool. Good timing, John. Fantastic timing. You were the fucking greatest at this that I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit, dude. I don't care. Whatever. If we get a dream nail off on him, it doesn't matter. Like a dream nail and then we get hit, it's the same amount back either way. A net negative, I guess. Well, sorry, it's like a net negative. It's what's the word? Break even, essentially. Okay, now we'll try the real fight here. Ah, fucking whatever. Dude, I swear to god these jellyfish are like the fucking, like... It's like some Matrix shit sometimes. I don't know how the fuck it flew all the way up in the sky there. Right next to that goddamn jellyfish. It was like, no, actually, we're not gonna hit you. Whatever. We're using Friend the Stream Zero strat of like... you've gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. I fucking hate... I knew it wasn't enough time too. I knew I needed to wait a little bit longer for that. Come on, a little bit more. Whereas the other fight, I should be leaving with full health and full magic, so I don't have to fuck with any of this. This fight I will leave with that. I'll be stubborn. I'll fucking spend the next 10 minutes doing this shit if I have to get the right fucking rotation going. I don't give a fuck. Fucking somehow I missed the platform, huh? We're really gonna say that I missed the platform? That's the fucking line that we're gonna go with? Whatever, man. I mean, if you're quick enough, you can hit the fucking... You can hit the smaller jellyfish, too, with the, Dream Nail. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now we can actually play the fucking match. Hey, look my asshole, buddy. Thanks. This fight's where I start to pay attention. This fight, yeah, I mean, I'll pay attention to this fight, like, the first time, I guess, out of the group. And not really because I think the fight's difficult, it's just that, like... It's a very annoyingly badly defined, or designed fight, where it's like... You have to just sit there like a fucking asshole for 10 minutes and wait for the right rotation of things. Not even counting the idea of, like, me healing, that's just me actually... making some use out of the fight being annoying as fuck. Fucking goddamn it. Really? Fucking double the length of the goddamn nail and sometimes I still fuck up the pogo. Not exactly double the length. I think it's because sometimes it swipes sideways instead of like down. Which is not what I need. Ooh. Okay, that time I just thought he was gonna go for the yell. Usually he goes for the yell immediately after. Fucking yeah, why you... like... I'm hitting down. I swear to God I'm fucking hitting down. I would love to see the fucking... Like is it a controller or something? Like, the fuck? Because I can tell the character's fucking swinging at the side. Fucking Jesus, fucking like a fucking busted up D-pad or something? Like the fuck is that shit? I'm not above swapping fucking controllers if I need to. Dude, fucking goddamn it, I'm fucking hitting down on the goddamn D-pad. I know I'm hitting fucking down. That's such a fucking lie. I will be swap like if this I'll swap in between the next round, I guess. So stupid. I'm just gonna go for the heal, fuck it. He usually never fucking hits in between anyway. Cool, what a waste. It happens when you don't press down. How's it going? How you doing? Red Eyes, Salt Bay. Salt is happening, I suppose, a little bit. It's just annoying because it's like, you know, losing on like bad gameplay is already enough of an issue here. I don't need the fucking additional me hitting a button and then the game's like, no, actually, like... I guess the game, it's not really the game, I guess in that case the controller, but like... That was a problem during fucking the Path of Pain too, actually, so the fact that it's happened in other spots makes me think it really, like... It probably is a controller thing. And sometimes I know sometimes Desolate Dive gets all fucked up with that too. Very rarely, but still. I always know I should wait a little bit longer to get up to him when he does that shit, and yet I just never actually do it properly. Yeah, let's get our full health back. Ooh, alright. We'll do one magic. I don't need to do the magic, but figured just like one freebie. Nice to see you, Sly. Oh, you can actually get one off on him? Oh, no shit, because he's still alive, technically. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. It's not really needed, because it's, I mean, you know, the person up next is Hornet, but, like, that's fun. I didn't know that. That's cool. Fuck. See you later, Hornet. Nice seeing you. I think I just don't like this fight anymore, Sly. It's not bad. Now I'm actually good at it, so... Good enough, I guess I should say. How long have you been practicing thing? I don't know, well, okay. When was the first P5 stream? Sorry, I'm checking my YouTube, like, where the uploads were. P5 would have been probably... Stream 13, which was the previous stream, is going up on the 13th. Oh, that's funny, 13, that's fun. I'm playing it that way, but that works. 12 was definitely P5, 11 was definitely P5. Was 10 P5? I don't know, like 15, 20 hours or something. The thing is, I'm also, so that's difficult, it's just boring and hard to shorten it, fair. Goodbye, Mark Pratt. I make it go a little bit quicker because I just say fucking I don't want to deal with his like spacing shit, so I just throw on double long nail, Mark of Pride, and then I just like move it along. And that's the only time I change my charms is just for that one set of shit, and then I go back to like the set I have the entire time. In between that though, I was doing a bunch of like Hall of Gods, just like fighting everything to Ascended. The only things I don't have on Ascended are Pure Vessel, who just whoops my ass constantly, and Nightmare King Grim. I haven't tried it yet, but I think I could actually pull it off. Also, I went through and like took some time out to do, as you can tell, I did the other 3 Pantheons to full bindings. Obviously not all at once because I'm not a fucking psychopath, but god damn it. How dare you? I always hate when he takes some of my fucking mats. I work hard to get these masks, so to lose it to an enemy that will fucking lose the game no matter what. Like, he's never gonna win against me. So that's never a concern. God damn it. This guy is the master at jumping, though. If anyone was, like... If anyone deserves the reward for, like, best at, like, predicting where your opponent's gonna be with jumps, it's Lost Kin. Lost Kin just knows that. Like, no, fucking goddamn, I need a dash. I'm apparently horrible at dashing right now. Which was true earlier as well. Against Pure Vessel, but I guess that's just the theme of today, is like, my dash is not happening. My reaction time for dashing is just, like, abysmal. Alright, kindly fuck off, let me heal once. It's weird because the audio cue is not playing, like, as he's going across, like it normally does. Alright, fuck off. This game was hard, this Pantheon business seems impossible. It's a hell of a challenge, I'll give it that. No, fucking this idiot. So this is also, I guess, this is the second time I pay attention since we're keeping track. And I pay attention not because it's a difficult fight, but because it just takes fucking 5 hours. And she likes to be squirrely with where she spawns in it. And then she does that. You know, finally had to spend 10 hours to get up there because the fucking spawns of the attacks. And then she disappears. Just as you get up there before you can actually get the swing off. You gotta be careful with that, because that pogo could easily go wrong. Like it's just a pit of nothing at the end. So if you don't get over there, like if you're not there like immediately, you just gotta give up on the idea of pogoing off of her. Like right now I can definitely go for fucking... Like right now I could definitely go for it, he says, fucking mid-sentence, just whiffs it entirely, doesn't go far enough. I mean, she didn't teleport out of the way at least, but fucking goddamn. Alright. It's fine, just get our health back. That's gonna hit me. Well, it might have hit me, I'm not sure. Okay, our health is back up. Okay, that time I just had to go a little bit further to the corner there. She's gotta be dead in like 2 more hits. Okay, or 1 more. That works too. Damn, I was doing really well for most of that, and then I just threw it. This is a good fight to have for the situation where my fucking timing on dashing is just being terrible today. Yeah, like that. I don't know why I didn't dash out of the way. Just didn't even hit the button. Was nowhere near it. I swear he's like so great at like faking me out with the bottoms section, but sometimes I'm just like, oh. After no eyes, we're back to like me not paying attention to the. Damn it. You should be close to yelling at me in a second here, sir. There you go. If only. Doma. And is it? Is it the bad set of fights? Let's take a look where we're at here. Well, golly gee whiz, it sure is. Soul Tyrant's cool, but then it's 2 assholes, and then it's an easy guy, and then it's a cool guy who's difficult, but not crazy difficult, so we'll go with that. That'll be winning. We'll see Horizon. We'll see how that pans out. I was getting my ass kicked by Pure Vessel earlier, just like really badly. Like it wasn't even like some of the worst fucking pathetic displays I've ever done. Alright. That's ideally what these 4 lifeblood masks are for, is 2 extra hits of dealing with Dickhead McGee in his perfect form. Alright, speed. We need speed, Ka-chow. Okay, you want to stand still for any of the attacks, or we're just doing this now, huh? It's just gonna be the dodge like an asshole hour. Alright, come on. I'm worried about it every time because, like, my Sharp Shadow, I don't want Sharp Shadow into the asshole to accidentally get fucking... Yeah, there must be something with the controller. There's no shot that I'm missing the downward swing that many times. Something's up. I'm swapping controllers. Fuck that shit. Give me like a second. Alright, we have swapped controllers to the... We're off the edge, so now we're on the black controller, which is going to be fun, of course. In the sense that this controller has no fucking battery life, but we have it plugged in the entire time, so that'll be... I just don't believe I'm missing that many times on the downward fucking swing there. On the hitting like the down button for certain attacks, just no way. Especially not when they haven't been happening in most other streams, but like... I just don't buy it, fuck that. And it's important because, like, obviously, dodging certain fucking attacks, you gotta be... Like, the whole point is, like, when he goes over me is I pogo off him, which is a very easy fucking move to do, and I do it all the time, no problem. So, like, if the game's, like... If the controller, rather, I keep saying the game. If the controller's gonna fuck me like that, then I'm just not even gonna... Okay, that time I fucking just phased through him like an idiot. It's like my favorite fight, too. It's annoying that... Hello, sir. Thank you for doing your thing. Yeah, it's what should be happening every fucking time, is just that. Thank you. Okay, that time I thought he was doing this move, and so I fucking... Alright, whatever. We're fine. Go. I don't mind that I lost it. I mean, it would have been better, obviously, to not lose Blight Blood Mask, but I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I split my PV and then win the P5. Partially, yes. I mean, I was starting to do better near the end of it, but Tim was making a point of, like, that what was the message he said? Man, this game just looks not fun at all to me. Have you enjoyed your time up till now? So I figured I'd throw myself on a P5 to showcase that, like, and of course he left to go grab some food, but he got to see like the first little bits of the Pantheon, just to showcase that like most of the game is not like this one fight. Like most of the time I'm here on autopilot. Now speaking on a fight that I am not on autopilot is this fucking asshole right here. Fuck this guy. Fuck, I knew the spacing was wrong on that. I knew I was gonna get hit. It's like watching myself in slow motion. He's being like, no! And then you're like, you can't save it. This is the guy I want the Lifeblood masks for, though. Fuck it, he's going the other way. Okay, we need to get the fuck out that. There has to be a way to know, like, when the fucking, where the... Fuck. God, this guy's cringe. Ooh, you almost made me fucking... You almost made me fall off the map there, Mr. Markov. He's prick. Prick. Damn it. It's like the perfect placement no matter where the fuck you are. On that. God, I hate this guy.
Bill, mine.
Yeah, whatever. You know what? Let's just get our health back. Fuck it. Ooh, almost got hit by that. It's just like, if he like vaguely floated towards you all the time, I could fucking, goddamn it. I could get used to that. If he vaguely floated away from you all the time, I could get used to that. It's the fact that like he just does whatever, like he has no pattern for that, and it's like so fucking like I don't even think it's a bad fight. Like the jellyfish, I will say, is a poorly designed fight. This I don't think it's a poorly designed fight. He's just really fucking annoying. You know what I mean? And being annoying isn't poorly designed. It's just annoying. Like dealing with the, I'm really bad at dealing with the pillars for Pure Vessel. That's an annoying attack for me, but it's not badly designed whatsoever. It's just annoying for me to deal with. Thank you, finally. Finally. I just needed like a rotation. I needed which is funny because all he does is fucking rotate those goddamn shields. But like, I needed a rotation of like him doing shit where I get the. There we go. Fuck, right into it. Honestly, we're doing way better against him than we normally do. I mean, as much as like the beginning sections kind of sucked ass. Like now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Bill, mine.
I would prefer that he not be anywhere near the bottom of the fucking screen though, because it's like impossible to punish his ass with that. Okay, you know what? Fucking, you know what? Here, thank you. I'm just going with it. Fuck it, just going with it. At that point, it's like, fuck it. I know I have iframes because I fucking fell off the thing, and he's roughly in the spot he needs to be. Should I roll with it? Alright, come on, dickhead. You're part 2 that I don't like, but. I knew I walked into it. Hold on, let me fucking throw my second. You can actually hear that coming up from the ceiling pretty easily with headphones. I usually, for like volume control, make sure that I have like one earphone off, but like I need the earphone on so I can properly fucking hear where the fuck he is. I would have avoided getting hit on that hit if I had done that. Damn it. Sorry, I played that a little stupid. I went for the dive was fine, I went for the dive too early. I knew he's over this way, I didn't know the exact spot though. We just gotta make sure we don't get caught up by the explosion. Okay, we're fine. See, that time I was able to hear his ass a little better. Thank you. Alright, whatever. Fuck you. He's not that bad, honestly. Like, now he's not that bad because I know what the fuck to do with him. Fuck, goddamn, I should have died. Every other time he would jump forward way more than he jumps forward there. Like, he did the fucking weakest jump forward I've ever seen in my life. He moved like 2 inches. So I didn't dash, because normally I'd never have to dash, or at least not to that extent. Alright. Sorry, I'm playing like fucking idiot right now. Give me a second. Fuck, god damn it, John. Not what I meant to do. I let go of the circle too soon, so it fucking... It went with the magic instead, like a silly bitch. Alright. Sorry, I do usually much better at this fight against this guy. If he's just gonna do little fucking pussy hops, though, I'm not gonna be able to do shit, man. What the fuck? Get out of here, you dork. The wimpiest fucking jumps of it, like, ever seen you do, ever. Thank you. Yeah, I put Zoe in on purpose. I felt like it was kind of cheap if I won the race by, like, excluding a character. That feels like a cheap way to do it. Plus, it's it's just a whole boss fight I wouldn't experience. Like, in a second run, for sure. Like, he's dying on my PS4 version. So it's like... I forgot we were doing this fight next, honestly. I was not prepared. I wasn't locked in for the first couple attacks there. I almost did magic there, but he moves these attacks so quickly and they do 2 damage that I'm just like worried that it's not going to be worth it. I'm just going to get hit on some stupid shit I can avoid getting hit on. I walked into it. I was safe and I walked into it. Silly. Some of those, damn. It's hard not to want to jump sometimes, so sometimes you will jump over some of those orbs that you definitely do not need to jump over. Fuck, walked right into it. Alright, we'll get the 2 heals off, I guess. Fuck it. Now, this doesn't look like gameplay of someone who gets their ass kicked on Pure Vessel, I would say. This is, in fact, really great. I'm very happy with how this is going so far. He's pretty much dead. Like, I don't know, a few more attacks and he's fucked here. And I have almost full health leaving this, which doesn't matter because it benches afterwards. Like, one or 2 more attacks and he's fucked here. Fuck, damn it. Okay, maybe a little bit more than I thought. Whatever, we'll go with the 3 heal, because fuck it. Oh, I guess I didn't need the 3 heal. There, he's dead. Alright. Sorry, as soon as I was like, yeah, you know, we're doing really well, I fucking threw myself off there. But either way, like... Very happy with, like, my progress with him, because honestly, I thought he was going to be way harder than most shit. It's this fuck that I need to be more concerned with. Whatever. That's what the Lifeblood Master hopefully for, we'll see. Made that look easy. I've always heard people say he's really tough. So the problem with Zoe is, like, sometimes he'll just cancel his own moves. For example, like, if he's running towards you, he might just stop whenever he wants and he trips, and that's like that's an explosion on the ground. Or he'll, like, do the spinning move, or he'll just, like, when he's doing the slam, sometimes it's pretty easy when he does, like, 2 slams. He usually, like, you can prepare for the 3rd one where he, like, disappears through the floor and comes up from the ceiling. But sometimes he'll just do that whenever the fuck he wants, so it's kind of like... Zote's a tricky little fucker sometimes. He's harder to read, and that's, like, the reason why he's more annoying to fight. I don't think he's a bad fight at all, actually. The first time I fought him, because he's harder to read, like, so for, like, the first bit when I was fighting him, especially when I was fighting the Ascended version, which obviously double health and does double damage, that was a big fuck you, especially with the exploding, little characters he shoots out. Those do, because those do 2 damage anyway. When you're playing on the Ascended version, those do 4 damage. So those are like, if you really fuck that up and accidentally take a hit from one of those, you like the run's not over, but the run takes like a huge fucking hit on it, which is very disappointing. All right, enough stalling, I guess. Let me unplug this controller to see if I like have enough charge on it. Good, 'cause I want to be the way this controller cord is. It kind of restricts me a little bit. It's a longer cord, but with all these other cords, kind of like weird to maneuver them. Okay, so we need more jumping. Jumping. You can do ground shit. It's fine, but just more jumping. 13 health going into this. Let's see how this goes. I have not unlocked Absolute Radiance yet, though, so that's fine. The last stream I did was the first time I made it to this fucker, so... yeah. Just get the jitters out, it's fine. Whatever, if you fail, you can just try again. Don't treat this like it's the fucking end-all be-all, man. Sorry, I don't know what. Sorry, I just do that against bosses instinctively. That was a bad play. Ah, oh, finally, we made it. We made it to that motherfucker. Yes! Yeah. We are at the new personal best. And I want things to be known that this actually, I might as well wait for the ad break. Fuck it, there's like 20-something seconds left. That was fantastic. A little bit of a choke near certain portions there, but honestly, that went way better than I was expecting it to go. There's a lot of cool aerial shit I was able to pull off, so yeah, I think we're going to be doing that going forward, which is nice. But yeah. So that confirms for sure that we're going to be having this stream go up on YouTube, because I keep saying like, oh, I don't want the streams to go up on YouTube if it's just going to be like where no progress is made, essentially. But because we made it to like the new personal best, that's obviously this one's going to go. But yeah, don't expect this to go well at all. I'm not used to any of the fighting of this. Like I've only done the regular version of this fight like 3 or 4 times. I guess I did it more because in terms of like how many times I failed in between the first time I fought it, but like in terms of like a successful run against regular Radiance has only been like 3 times, maybe 4. So this is probably going to go poorly, but that's fine. Now, if it doesn't, that's fucking fantastic. But yeah, I am not. I think I have a tiny bit of magic going into this. I made sure not to heal at the end. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing with this. I did see the climb, so I'm aware of the climb being different. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Fuck. Yeah. Walked into it. It didn't hit the dash away button, but honestly, I felt like I felt like spawn-wise, there was a lot of like very useful spawns for me in terms of like where I was spamming my magic, like that she just like showed up and allowed me to get free hits off her. So that's pretty cool. Like I was feeling like I was getting pretty close to being done with phase 1 on that. Anyway, this is what we've done. In case you were wondering, because I know you haven't seen it since. I've done essentially all the fights up to Ascended, and then for some reason I just felt like I was showing Rafiki one time about Gruzmother, so I just did the Radiant version of Gruzmother, just cause. Although that's kind of a pain in the ass to be honest, but whatever. And then I just did Moss Charger last time at the end of after I did finished no charms for P3 to get the last Lifeblood mask that I was gonna get. And then I was just like, let's end it the real way, and then I did Massive Moss Charger first try. So that's like, cool, alright. But, yeah. Are you not up here? I thought you were up here. Maybe it's down below. Or maybe I skipped by it? Or maybe it's in a different area, like hidden by something. Alright, let's try it. Let's try just walking through this section. I'll probably find it. Okay, there must be a new section then. Oh, there it is. Fucking Umu Radiant? You're a psychopath. Forgotten God of Light. Yep, sure is. Yeah, well, I suppose there's nothing else to do but just click myself on the deck 500 times to learn this fight. Yeah. Indeed, but I never lost to Umu again. That's fair. Zero taught me a strategy of just you can dream nail the thing, and so you can find places to heal pretty easily. Of course, that wouldn't help in a Radiant setting because it's one hit and you're dead, but oh shit, okay. That's a different attack I didn't see last time. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, okay, those are a lot quicker than they were previously. Okay. Okay, maybe let's not attack for now. Maybe let's just learn the fucking dodging aspect. How about that? We're just gonna avoid attacking for a little bit here. Okay, let's see, like... Okay, let's get some speed to him. Okay, those fucking... Alright, those come out like wacky. Is it... I always wonder, because I never can stop to tell... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I almost picked that one up. Okay, we'll do a little bit of attack. Mainly. I can never tell with the light attack. I might as well watch it back, because I am vaguely curious. Do they always go in like a set pattern from wherever the first hit is? Like, is it always spaced out the same, or is it... Does it just kind of do whatever it is? I'm curious, let's see. So it's like... Okay, that spacing... See, there seems to be like... There's a big gap in between, like where the... Like, it shifts everything slightly to the right or on that, like by the same amount. So there's still, I guess, the same amount of gap. And then it shifts it back to the left. I guess it shifts it back to the original position. Is it always like that? Let's see if that happens this next time that shows up. So that one went to the right, like it did previously. and it goes back to the left. So, okay, so it always goes like left, right, or it always goes from wherever it starts, and then goes to the right slightly, and then it goes to the left slightly. That's pretty easy to work with. Okay, I'm not really too concerned with that one. Sharp Shadow is pretty much useless for Abs Radiant. Unfortunately, I used Sharp Shadow from my run, but swapped it out after New King Grim. That is a possibility. The only thing I'd be worried about with that is, like, I'm so used to... There's so many situations of which I'm accustomed to Pure Vessel, of, like, dashing through shit, where I feel like... Like, for example, and this is the reason why I changed this from, like, when I was fighting Pure Vessel. Unbreakable Heart I used to have for it, but like I felt like I was surviving more than a single hit, which obviously like you get 2 extra health with Unbreakable Heart, but every hit he does 2 damage, so like really that's just 1 hit worth of health, which is true of Radiance as well, I guess. But I mean they are smaller platforms, so I can see how like having a longer dash could fuck you on this. I'm just gonna see if I could do it with it though, before I worry about like taking it off, because then I really like I'd have to really like relearn Pure Vessel entirely, which would be very fucking annoying. Can't let this 15-degree rotation left and right. Yeah, right and left, sorry. Yeah, it makes sense for the pattern. Sharp Shadow is so good for PB, but I found the extra slots more important for AR. I mean, it's not a for sure no thing, it's just like it would be really annoying to have to like fucking relearn spacing again for... Especially after I was getting my ass kicked earlier by the asshole. Okay, yeah, that's easy to work with. I was too high up. You know, I do that instinctively with the jumping aspect of it, and I don't need to jump with the fucking Shriek attack. I still do it though. Like instinctively, I just want to jump up in the air, and I'm not sure why I want to jump up in the air. That just creates problems. Okay, pretty bad. So gonna fuck you probably it's just gonna be 2 useless slots. I mean, I guess the only thing that would be different though is I'd just give myself, like, that would be the only thing I would change about it, is I would give myself the 2 extra hearts, which could be useful because it's 1 extra hit, obviously, but something I wanted to see with this. I want to see how long those like beams come up for. Yeah, I need to not be jumping on that. There's no point in me jumping because it reaches. It reaches her just fine. Okay, let's see. How long does it take for those? I could probably just read the wiki and it would tell me the exact amount of time, but... So, okay, so they showed about halfway into 15 seconds here. So it takes about 3 seconds from like them spawning in until they send in the spikes, give or take, in terms of like the ones from the ground. Okay. I can work with that. 3 seconds. That's enough to get in some, like, as, you know, like, that was a good example of me. I got in 3 fucking quick slashes and jumped out of the way of a light beam before I got to safety, and it was, like, super safe to do that. Okay. I mean, that's the thing, we're just going to learn these attacks, like, one by one, obviously. Ground spikes can be hit with D-Dark to make them go away, by the way, can be very useless at times. I suppose, you know, it's not a terrible idea, I guess, if it was a situation of, what do you call it? Like, if I was like, oh man, I'm definitely gonna get hit here, if I just went for a dive real quick, just to, like, save my ass, and then also got rid of the spikes, that's not bad, like, it's not the worst thing that could happen, honestly. Because it's not like, I mean, you know, when the fuck do you get time to heal? I mean, I guess the beginning of the climb up, right before, like, right before it really gets bad, like, with the lasers and shit. And so it's like, what the hell am I saving all the magic for? Okay, so those are probably always going to be the same, where they're like... Alright. Whatever. Like, I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes going into this, obviously, because we had to learn it. First time fighting this asshole, and that's just how, you know... I mean, first time, like, learning this asshole, so that's just how it's gonna have to be. Like, I'm gonna have to instinctively learn how greedy I can get in terms of slicing, because obviously the longer the fight goes... I mean, part of it is greed, but then also part of it is just the knowledge of knowing that, like, the longer any of these fights go, especially when it comes to characters that do 2 damage, the more you're risking just fucking losing, because, you know, more time for them to get hits, more time for you to make mistakes. So, like, there's definitely a balance for that. But yeah, I do get hit probably more often than I should, just by being greedy with hitting. Fuck. Damn it. The spacing on the fucking shit I need to be better about. Walked into it. Okay. Yeah, let's test that out, actually. Oh, it does get rid of it. Nice. Sorry, I knew we were going to fail the round anyway, so I figured I'd just test out the little bit there that you mentioned. Extra hit is really good, though. Yeah, that's fair. The thing... It's just that there's so many... This saves me to, like if I can't get past Pure Vessel, then I can't get to this fight anyway. So I'd almost be fine with, like, the one less hit, I guess. Because, yeah, I mean, I think of, like, all the times that, like, that's getting me closer for, like, the bone attack thing, that where he shoots the shit from his fingernails, and, like, the straight dash into me. If I'm not doing, like, the jump hit, which I can do that, to be fair, but there are a lot of times where I'll just sharp shadow it. You get time after phase 1, and that's the only guaranteed heal. For the climb, you actually don't have time to heal, where she starts shooting lasers at you. However, the lasers are randomized, so I'm gonna heal most of the time, but risky. You should know if you're healing before the climb, you're taking a 5-10% chance of getting whacked. That's fair. See, I thought it was like a phase 1, and then... So, okay, I misunderstand where the phase 1 portion of it is, then. Because my understanding was phase 1, like, you kick the fuck out of the character, and then there's the climb, but then there's, like, a spot where you can just, like, chill before you actually start climbing. Is that not the case, or is there, like, a... And then, like, when you get to the top of the climb, there's, like, the 2 platforms back to back. Okay, that is okay. Okay, that's what I meant with that. Like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be healing on the climb itself, but you stay on the platform after you kick her ass, though, right? And then you get the quick heal. Or maybe, I don't know. Whatever, we'll figure it out as we fight through this. I mean, eventually, if nothing else, I can definitely get through a fucking first phase. Okay. Focus on evading more than hitting. Those do come quick, though. I was actively focusing on evading that time when I got hit. There's, like, a very specific spacing. Alright. So if I take a bunch of... It's just like a bunch of them. I'm gonna have to fucking bash my head in the wall and go for it, I think. Because the more I'm taking spaces in between these, probably the worse it is. First climb is safe to heal after you beat her up on the platform, start shooting lasers at you, and then another climb that's unsafe. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Absolute radios. Fuck. Right off the edge. Oh, I noticed that. You can kind of bounce off... There would be no point in doing it. That'd be a fucking psycho move. But, like, you can bounce off the spikes. Okay, so sometimes she does seem to be higher up on the board than other times. Is there, like, a pattern to that? Or is that just, like, randomized? Whatever. No, because, see, in the middle there she was higher. And sometimes she's just lower, so I see. That isn't... That's the first time I've noticed that there's actual height differences in like where she is on it. Just kind of been instinctively going for it. You want tips to just figure it out? This one I'll figure out. I mean, eventually I'll reach a point where I'm just like, fuck it, and give me like I'm cool with tips. But for me, I'm trying to figure out like what I can do on with my own like instincts and what I've done with the fights previously. And then I learn shit like, for example, like after a while, like once I know what I can do and not do. Like the Umu fight, for example, I saw Zero do the what do you call it? Sorry, I can't talk anymore. There's no option for that. Oh fuck! I couldn't even see. I couldn't visually fucking see that ball coming because of all the lights and shit. Okay. Okay. At that. I keep jumping for it. I think that's why I keep jumping sometimes, because sometimes she is higher up than she's not. But the thing is, the Shriek will still hit her. I know it'll still fucking hit her ass, so there's no point in me jumping, but like it's just like a thing I instinctively do for it. Now, there are a couple fights where jumping is ideal, but like I don't... Like, obviously Markov is like a great example of like, yeah, you want to be up in the air for that shit, but like... Or the Oblobbles. Fucking Oblobbles. That would be one that, like... I like a more consistent strategy for the Oblobbles. I haven't failed them at any point, and I do so well the sister fight that doesn't matter, but like I'm so sick of them doing as much damage as they do to me. Like, it's so fucking mean. Okay, I've said it before here, but I really think this is a case of like I need to more so learn. Like, besides the fact that, like, I need to learn evasion just to learn evade... Fucking jumped right into it, you fucking idiot. Learning evasion just to learn how to evade, but, like, I think, like... She sends the attacks, like, all these different attacks out so quickly that I don't have time to dodge a bunch of them. So I think I need to get, like, a little bit of hits in here and there. Like, I think I just need to have the fight extended. Like, just let the fight take its course, because... I'm getting hit so much with it. Now, granted, this is obviously, like, the better I get the fight, the more I can fucking mix maybe back in to taking more, like, punishments for her. But... Fuck. Damn, I wasn't even trying to be greedy about it. I just meant to fucking... I did a small hop. Fuck. Alright. It's set like that on purpose, those lights. Like, the way those lights hit is that if you're going for the attack, you get pretty close to her so that you're not guaranteed to get hit, but you're more likely to get hit. So I understand. Fuck, yeah. See, now a case like that, I could do magic maybe on, like, the third one. Like, once I know I'm in a safe zone from that. He throws them out really quick back to back. I don't know if there's, like, a... There's obviously not a pattern in which one she chooses to do, but I have no fucking idea. It's so funny that a moth is the thing that kills all the bugs in this series. Like, that's a perfect time to do that shit. Yeah, that's good timing. Love that timing. Big fan of that timing. Ah, fuck, I thought I was gonna... I should have dashed, I guess. I thought I could walk over in time. Damn, John. She does hit like a brick shithouse. I was hoping. I was being greedy on that one. The second one, the first one was a good use. Was a good use of the attack. I think for the most part. Maybe a little risky, but like I think mostly good use. The second one was just pure greed. Like that was just you being ridiculous. But the plan was to quickly get the second one off and then dash through the fucking dash through the beam of light coming across. Is there a limit? This is a good question if you're still here. Is there a limit to how many attacks you can have on screen at once? I assume, I mean, besides the fact that, like, obviously no shit there's a limit because how many attacks she has total, but, like she'll only ever have, like, 3 at most or something. Like, you can definitely do 2, and then if she has, like, the spike shield on the ground, she can do 3. Yeah, I think, yeah, walking is not the play here on that one. You gotta fucking constantly dash. Well, walking can be fine, I guess, if I bait it correctly. Damn, I didn't realize those pillars were coming in until it was too late. Walked right into it like an idiot. She never would duplicate the same attack, but otherwise, now she just keeps attacking. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the attack I'm doing the worst at, by far, if I had to take a guess, is the orbs. Which, obviously, other fighters in the game have taught you how to deal with that to an extent, but like the fact that the speed and the way they move is a little different. Yeah, Creed, don't go for it. Just don't go for it. It's fine. Fuck. God damn. This bitch is brutal, man. Probably theored them because their attack speed, but it's not like first line on screen. Yeah. Okay. Let's just try that for a bit, actually. Go back to the original idea that we had on the second go. I'm not even gonna swing at her at all. Like, there's no point, not a single swing at her. We're just gonna evade attacks for, like, some runs here. See how that goes. Because it's not like, she's not really throwing in... I don't think I'm reaching far enough into, like, the wave that, like, she's doing something new with her attacks. Like, she's not introducing more shit, I don't think. Fucking, you idiot. Son of a bitch. It's so easy to get distracted by the lights in the background that it's difficult to see sometimes where like the beam of lights are going to be coming from occasionally. You can get a name between of those, but that's sketchy as fuck. It is possible though. I suppose that's just like if you know that your dash won't get you across in time, and like you could like line yourself up, or if you think you're in a better position where you are right there, you can like line yourself up in such a way because there's enough time to line yourself up for like the in between. But it is definitely a sketchy issue, especially if you have to deal with like dodging any other attack. Absolute radiance. Damn. Yeah, I'm bad at dodging those. There's gotta be a better way to do it than I'm doing it. The idea is you wanna get this. Yeah, I think maybe staying just way closer to the ground is better, especially depending on the angle, because you want those things to just hit the ground and die. Because when they come back in for the second one, then like if they come back in for like a loop-de-loop essentially, that's where it becomes a fucking pain in the ass. Because then you have to contend with the fact that there's another one coming in usually. You know, unless it's literally the last one of the grouping. Ooh. But, you know, sometimes it's actually not a bad idea to go in for the in-betweens. Not too shabby overall. It's hard though. You can't always just stay on the ground though with it, because like the angle of which that they spawn in sometimes, like they come in at such a weird angle that it doesn't allow for an easy, like smooth, just hit the ground sort of thing. So you have to kind of jump over it. It was definitely the longest we've made in the... Well, I don't know if this is literally the longest, but this feels like the longest I've made in the fight before. Fuck. I waited way too long for that. Waited way fucking too long for that. The thing is, I feel uncomfortable using the dash, because I know that's like a... Once I use it, like, I could be shit out of luck of it. So, like, that's kind of like a last... I feel like a lot of times feels like a last resort. Especially because if I'm dashing through it, especially with the sharp shotting, if I'm dashing through it, it's sending me further, like closer to whatever the next set is. So that's like a, if I wanted to use it, like the best time for me, I feel like, for using it, if I was going to use it, would be the third go. Fuck, too high. And like, yeah, I can hit the ground there, hit the ground there. This one's not gonna hit the ground, that one will. Okay. Ground, ground, ground. That one doesn't matter because it's literally the last one, so who gives a shit. I've walked into it. That won't either. Damn. Yeah, spacing of that's rough. I guess I wouldn't mind a, I guess there's a limit. It's 3, really? Oh, for attacks at once? Okay. And that includes, like, all the attacks, so that would include, like, the spikes on the ground. I guess that makes sense, so they don't want it too much. But that would include, like, the spikes on the ground and the shit falling from the ceiling and the sides and, like, every attack she can do. I wouldn't mind... Okay, we'll do one more where I'm just... Actually, let's incorporate fighting, I guess, in this time, and then we'll see what some of the sticking points might be. Fucking... Goddamn, seriously? This controller battery... This is why I don't like using this controller, even though I feel like I have an easier time with that. This controller battery lasts literally, like, not even an hour. Like, last time I tested it, which was, like, last time I used it, I guess, 50 minutes. It lasts 50 minutes on the dot, which is so fucking stupid. Besides my DualSense, it's the only controller that doesn't have... Like, the DualSense doesn't have stick drift, luckily. But any of my other PS5 controllers have stick drift, except for the black controller. But the black controller, for some reason, its battery is just, like, completely shot. Anytime I play Hunt with Devin, like, it dies after, like, one match. If you count the ground spikes, it's 4. So that's 4 attack. I'd call passive attacks or sweeping wall of lights, the horizontal and vertical spikes, and the ground spikes. Horizontal and vertical spikes are exclusive, they can't exist at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be kind of a fuck you, honestly. Because I don't know how you could program it to have both those coming through where, like... I mean, I guess you'd have to have very specific patterns for, like... Whereas these patterns feel, like, more randomized, obviously. Like, to have both of them come in at once would just be like, it'd feel like almost guaranteed death in the last spots. Okay, hold on, let's do it. Let's do a different run here. It's funny, I stood still because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna let my character die, and then she fucking didn't even do anything. Yeah, whatever. It is interesting that you can just, like, fall off the map for 1 health as opposed to 2. So I guess that's what Devin was talking about before, that there could be strategic times of, like, falling off the map to not take damage that you think you're gonna take otherwise. Interesting. You have 3 passive attacks at once and then active attack, which is the ones that come out of her face. Okay, let's do... Let's do fighting, man. I meant to do that last time, but then my controller started dying immediately before we got to fight, and so it threw me off course. Stop jumping with that attack, please, for the love of God. Stop jumping with that fucking... with that shriek. Oh, yeah. I should have known there was a fourth one coming, but for some reason I just didn't see it. Floor, that's up in the air, and then I landed on that one. Yeah, if it's like, if the fucking circle spawns right next to her like that, where it appears as though like it like mixes in with the background lighting, which is really hard to fucking tell. Yeah, there's a spacing with those that you can learn. I could tell if I just did more and more of this, where you can learn where if you know where the first one is, then you can find a sweet spot to avoid all 3 hits. But that's just more of a trial and error, I guess. Fuck, I just... Yeah, so in a case like that, it's just the fact that I dashed too early. Simple as that. I suppose you could force that ball to hit the ground earlier. Or to hit the ground as opposed to not, if you just really dash, like, way the fuck out the way. But, like, I don't know if it really wanted the dash used up that quickly. God damn. It's all about timing. There we go. Ah shit, ah shit. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, like, I felt like I wasn't doing too bad in the beginning, and then I got my ass kicked in the middle there, and then right at the end when I had like fucking 1 health, I was like actually locking in pretty well there. All things considered, of course. Yeah, I'm so glad I got to this character. Like, I'm not even there's no upsetness in my mind because just getting like I was expecting, especially after like the Abyss, I was expecting to get this character, I guess, in this stream, but I wasn't expecting the first try of Pantheon 5 up to this point, obviously, up to the new fight. Especially after the fucking... I wasn't expecting that anyway, but I especially wasn't expecting after the abysmal fucking play earlier. Ah, damn it. Thought I'd be safe. So she only did 3 that time for those balls, as opposed to the 4 that she does. I wonder. So that's just like a variable count then. I should probably look up the wiki to like see like I can just read the description of the moves. Fuck, I knew I was being greedy. I was like, oh, there's only 1 more coming through, right? Like fucking alright. I wanna read what the fuck her deal is. I avoided reading her before. Just like I think I skimmed it once, but I avoided reading in detail because it's like it doesn't matter till I actually get there. I think it's nice that she doesn't get any new attacks later. Phase 1 is every attack other than the climb, where she shoots lasers at you. She actually loses attacks as the fight progresses. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Absolute Radiance attacks are almost identical to Radiance, but come at a much faster pace. She also has altered final phase. Her fight contains the following attacks with any modification stated. Beam Burst. Absolute Radiance fires near instantaneous sets of beams fired back to back. I guess that's like what the circle one, I guess. Like the circle lights. That tilts slightly. Sword Burst, Absolute Radiance now summons 2 sets of swords instead of just 1. The second set is rotated from the first. Yep, that makes sense. Sword Raid, Absolute Radiance, swords fall faster in shorter intervals in phase 1 and 2. Swords fall speed is the same in phase 3, but the interval is slightly shorter. Sword Wall. Absolute Radiance swords travel faster. So, wait, the wall is like the one that falls from the sky, I guess? Like, from the top down? Swords travel faster, but only in 3 sets in phase 1 and 2. Sword speed and total sets are the same as Radiance during phase 4. How many fucking phases? What? Phase 1 through 5, Radiance. Phase 6, Tuning, as in, like... Okay, so 6 phases this way? Weird. Wall of Light. Absolute Radiance's wall travels faster. I think the speed of the wall is what... of the Wall of Light fucks me sometimes, in the sense that, like, I go for a dash, and my invincibility dash... I get hit by the beam because I expect it to move a little quicker than it is actually moving, because it is moving fast, but like not that fast really. I suppose it's probably faster than the original Radiance, which is why it says travels faster, but like it's not like fast compared to some of the other attacks. We'll skip the orb one real quick. Spike Floor. Absolute Radiance spike spawns every 6 to 8 seconds in phase 2. Oh, so it's like okay, that makes sense. It's a constant thing. They are constant in phase 3. Huh. Okay. Big beam. The beam is slightly thinner and becomes dangerous within half a second. The beam also comes every 1 second, with each beam starting just as the last one ends. That's the climb beam, I assume. This one says Orb Barrage, so we're gonna go back and read the other one. Orb. The color and visuals of the orbs are now more vibrant. They travel twice as fast and take much tighter turns to home in onto the night. Absolute Radiance summons these about 1 second apart. She summons 3 to 4 of these orbs. Okay, so it's either 3 or 4, so it just RNG dependent then. Interesting. And finally, Orb Barrage. The only new attack features slower orbs that are constantly fired every 2 seconds. These orbs behave much more like the Radiance's orbs and disappear if let off screen. This attack is only used in phase 6. So it's just like, hey, we just shoot more of them, I guess, constantly. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I'm sure I'm going to hate that when I get to it, but whatever. So, phases. So it says there's like 6 phases, as opposed, like when they say the theme as in the music that plays. I'd be curious what the phases are specific, like... 6 seems weird. Some people say 4 phases, or they say 6, using the wiki's definition. You've already gotten to phase 2. So I would... Obviously there's like the last phase that you fight at the very top, and you kill it, so that'd be whatever the last phase is. There's the climb right before that, with the laser shooting. That would be the previous phase, that's 2. There's the one before that, where I guess, like... what is it? The screen starts turning black and like it's slowly like closing in on you, sort of deal. And so you gotta like hurry up and kill the fuck. I don't know if that's, at least that was the case with the original Radiance. I don't know if that's still the thing with the absolute version. But if that's the case, that would be like a third, and then like the beginning section, I guess. I guess you can count like when she fucks off and you can heal. That could be one. Although you did say there was like another climb, that wasn't there? I don't know, I guess we just have to fight more and figure out what the fuck we're doing. If I already made to phase 2, though, at least in some of the runs, I mean, that, yeah, I would just count those as a single phase. I guess I kind of get what the idea is, that when the wiki said with the one attack on the ground, that it, like, starts to go constantly in phase 2, which means that, like, so that signifies, like, a new phase. But to me, they're just like, I don't know, it's just like phase 1 to me. Phase 2 begins when she starts spawning ground spikes, then phase 3 is an attack that is just a downpour of blades and nothing else, then you climb up to the platforms, that's 4. So you climb where she shoots lasers is 5, and the ending where she shoots orbs is 6. So is there a fight in between, like, the... So is the idea that, like, you climb up to platforms, and then you fight her, and then she fucks off again, and then you gotta do another climb? Or is it, like... To me, phase 1, 2, and 3 are the same phase, that may... yeah. Kind of the idea I'm feeling like. I guess I could consider like the downpour thing to be a different phase, I suppose, but I would definitely consider phase 1 and 2 the same. Yeah, she fucks off twice. Okay. So I gotta fight her on the next set of platforms. So there's like 3 distinct sections where I have to fight her. Is that the idea I'm getting? I knew I was being greedy with that last hit. Every other hit except for that last hit was fine, but that last hit was like a real fucking greed moment. Damn it, I knew I was jumping into that one too.
Fuck. Yeah, it's not even worth doing the magic there because half the time I can't see what the fuck she's doing next afterwards. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I clearly saw the ball and avoided it the first time, so it's of course they're at least gonna send out 2 more, if not 3 more. I don't know what the fuck I did that magic for. That was dumb as hell. Yeah, the second distinct section is the hardest, the same as phase 1, but in Markov style platforms. Yeah, I think that was the case in. I think the original Radiance fight had a similar thing, where you like fought on a bunch of platforms and shit. It's just the only difference is the original Radiance fight, you just did a climb and you had to hit her 1 time and she dies, as opposed to like there's like different sets of platforms at the end there. Yeah, I feel like a god when I fucking sit in between those blades, like thin or thread the needle. I almost said thin the needle. That wouldn't have made sense. You know, you could not do the same attack back to back. That'd be nice. I fucking hate this attack. I'm a hater. I fucking hate these orbs. I hate these orbs. I fucking dashed into the wall spikes, or the floor spikes. Okay. Yeah, there's too many times I'm being greedy, and that's not gonna help me out here at all. Like, that's a good time to hit, because she just finished an attack. She's not immediately gonna go into another one. She's likely to teleport, actually, afterwards. So that was a good time to do that. I need to be doing them at the end of certain attacks, not the beginning. Like that, and then... But the problem is, I guess, in a case like that, I gotta also factor in fucking the floor spikes. Okay, so this is like phase 3 then. Is it because I'm jumping into it? Because you can make it in between those. Maybe if I like threaded the needle and sat there and just like spam some magic to get her the fuck out of there, but then I run the risk of not having a chance to heal whatsoever. Honestly, not bad. I feel like, I mean, obviously there's ways to improve that, but not too shabby. We're learning, which is nice. Which changes just like everything. The light ores become really annoying because you get less room to dodge, and they can actually go around you underneath the platform and back up to hit you. Oh yeah, because it's just like 2 little platforms. I've seen it before. Why am I adding on Discord 3 different times? Oh yeah, there's like a Discord I mod for, and it's like a trophy hunting Discord, and we're discussing adding in a bot that bans people that like immediately spam shit. Because we've had 2 bots back to back that just spam some stupid shit. That'd be a bad idea to add it to one of my other ones too. Alright, anyway, sorry, just clearing notifications on that funny little bit there. I will say it though. It could be where I feel like Sharp Shadow could be useful in that sort of situation a little bit. Like the distance, you can like just completely yeet yourself off the map and then dash back onto the platform. But maybe it goes too far. I'm not sure. Okay, that was good use. That was good use of magic. Oh my god, I'm like learning the fight now, finally. Okay, that was good. That was solid. Wasn't liquid, it wasn't gas, it was solid. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. We probably could have stayed a little bit, but honestly, it's probably good that we left early, I guess. Dodging to make sure that you avoid getting hit is not like, you know, it's not bad. I knew I was gonna get hit just the way that those two. I should have dashed, I guess, but... Damn it. You fucking asshole. No, stop doing it in the beginning. Let's do it at the end of fight, or at the end of attacks. Then you'll have enough time. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, I was doing really good and I just threw that. Like, I started throwing 1 time and then I threw the rest of it. I know something I did there, though, which was nice, and I like that, is I realized I wouldn't be able to get the fuck off the platform in time before the spikes came up, so I gave myself some air time to, like, give myself a little bit more time to get across. Obviously, that's not always viable, when spikes or, like, the fucking beam of light coming through or whatever the fuck, but... Yeah, that gives me like a little bit more time to fuck around on a spike platform. Or on a platform that's about to be spikes, rather. Fuck. Greed. I got hit due to greed there. That time wasn't greed. That time was greed, though. The time before that, was not greed. That was just, like, mistimed how I was, like, spaced out for this. Which, you know, happens to the best of us. Yeah, if I can avoid it, I want to stay out of the air for as long as I possibly can with that attack. Fuck. When it comes to the orbs. Yeah, you can actually... She's fucking massive, so I should be making use of the fact that she's massive to hit her with that magic from a distance. Because I could hit her ass. Like, I don't need to be directly underneath her. I got a lot more wiggle room than I think I have for that. Absolute Radiance. Fuck. Yeah, it's just like being in the air for that is like horrible. But a lot of times it's hard to like dodge otherwise, I feel like. Yeah, when they all spawn in the air like that, it's like easy peasy mode, because then they're just like, when they spawn like super high up in the air. Fuck, why would you go for an attack? Why would you go for an attack again? You literally were just saying, why would you go for an attack? And then you're like, ooh, an attack. It's like monkey brain shit, dude. Like, you're like... fucking James Woods Family Guy, like, ooh, a piece of candy. Like, you dumbass, you're fucking putting yourself in the goddamn cage. I know I'm doing it, like, you know. With so many of those mistakes, I'm like, yep, I'm making this mistake right now. Not on purpose, but, like... I mean, partially, like... my brain is lagging behind my reflexes in a lot of these cases. Maybe I should just use dashing like a lot more with those, because even if I don't have like the fucking iframe dash, god damn it, even if I don't have the iframe dash, I still have the. Fuck. I even waited too. I tried to be responsible with that one and wait for the fucking thing. Yeah, I think dashing is the call there. Fuck. Alright, that was just bad timing in terms of like when those spikes were coming through and where I was on the map. I needed to be somewhere better for that. Unfortunate. Best Shriek does more damage as you're directly underneath. The Best Shriek is actually 3 projectiles hitting from the edge, meaning doing 1/3 of the damage. Yeah, but occasionally it's like, I mean, maybe it'd be better just to not do the magic there instead and just like save up, but like for me, I think to myself, like it's better to do some damage than no damage. And I mean, I would try to be underneath her most of the time, but, you know, every now and again, it's just like, I feel like being in a better, you know, I'm in a bad spot, or she's in kind of a bad spot, you know, mix of the two, I guess. Oh, you fucking damn it! I was so busy looking at the spikes on the fucking ground that I didn't notice the extra. God damn it! I fucking hit the button. I just hit it too late. Oh, did those spikes only do 1 damage? Those spikes only do 1 damage. Like the ones that come out of the floor. Interesting. Fuck! I dodged it enough. Interesting. All right. Yeah, be more comfortable with using dashing for those like multiple times. Fuck, damn it. Fuck, damn it. Did it again. You knew where the fucking bad spot was and you fucking fell for it. Ooh, almost got hit by that. But almost isn't actually getting hit, you fuck prick. Fuck you. Yeah, we need more dashing off the map, I think. That needs to be a feature. Okay, so I don't think I can find a safe spot, because I think she shifts the spikes slightly. So I don't... Like, obviously, like, sometimes there'll be a spike there, and sometimes there won't be a spike there in certain areas. But, like, I don't think that there's a... Like, I don't think they're as evenly spaced... Like, I don't think it's the same spacing, or I don't know, spacing is the wrong word. Like, say if there's a spike right here, it's not always gonna, like, there's always a spike here, and then there's not a spike here, but then there's always a spike here. It's not like that in the game. It could just be, like, there could be a spike, like, here, or, I don't know. I think that's... I'm not explaining it well. Hopefully, my thought process is across. Basically, the idea of, like, I don't think there's actually safe spots. Obviously, with the sideways ones, there's definitely not. And the ones on the bottom, there's not, but, like... So basically, the idea of, like, I can't just, like, spam magic at the end there. Yeah, I might be able to get, like, a decent spot here and there for magic, but I can't do it more than, like, one at a time, I think. I need to take it by ear. Play it by ear, rather. Take it by ear. I need to take your ear. Fuck, I dashed the wrong way. Right into it. Alright, whatever. The whole point of this stream is to make mistakes, just like standing still and thinking that you were safe. You're not safe. Yeah. Being in the air is like the fucking, you know... It's just terrible with that, and I know not to do it, but the problem is, like, sometimes it's just, like, evading the one, like, going in the air seems like the best bet. But it almost always fucks me, like, I'd say 2 out of 3 times it fucks me. To, like, unless it's literally the last one. And then I don't have to worry about it, obviously, then I can be airborne all I want. But even then, like, it still means that I still have to wait a little bit before it disappears, which means I can't, like, commit on the fighting aspect as much as I want. Maybe doing little hops as opposed to, like, the big-ass hops. Like, the big jumps might be what fucks me there. Ooh, shit. You are being in bad positions for me. I just want you to know that. Damn it. Ooh. Oh yeah, you know, I mean, it's not useful because it does so little damage, but, like, I forgot I could Sharp Shadow through her, actually. Damn. It's whatever. I only had enough for, like... Well, actually it is kind of a big deal, because I would have been able to survive an additional hit regardless. Fuck. I was moving... I moved impatiently there, specifically, because I knew that at the end of that next set of blades, the floor blades were gonna fucking hit me, but then instead I kind of just ran into another set. Might be worth it sometimes, I don't know, just want to mention because I didn't realize that's how it worked until very late. Yeah, I've noticed it a bit with, like, fighting certain characters like Zero or Markoth or whatever. Sometimes I take a lot less damage, so I didn't know exactly that, like, it was on the edges specifically, but I knew it was, like, multiple hits. That's why people mention them as, like, one of the best spells, is that you can get, like shredding some shit there. I mean, a lot of people will go Desolate Dive just because of the iframes, of course. But obviously, when it comes to flying enemies, that's not really valid strategy most of the time. Fucking right into it, too. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, when they spawn sideways like that, it's just like, good fucking luck. Look at this. I wonder if having camera shake off would be useful. It's not like a big deal, but I feel like it kind of fucks me sometimes. Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, sure, have the backer credits, I don't give a fuck. Why would I have... Is that just off by default? Or did I accidentally swap that off? Fuck, the only reason this game exists is because the backers, man. They deserve just as much credit. Fuck. Damn it. It's because I was more focused on getting a hit than I was finding the safe spot. I could have found the safe spot if I fucking planned it out right. Damn it. Okay, that was just bad timing in terms of, like... Dead. Yep. I'm doing pretty badly. I want to see something actually real quick. Let's see something. I just want to see the distance I need. About like here or something. How far back can I be for that? Yeah, so that's too far. Okay. About there, give or take. So about like halfway into her wings, you can get like a decent sharp shadow in. Now, of course, in most cases that would not be as useful due to a simple fact that like she's either spamming a bunch of moves or she's you could probably just swing at her anyway, but I could see a couple of scenarios where that could be useful depending. I had it happen accidentally one time. Just like if you're trying to evade something else, like you might be able to time it to get an extra hit in that you otherwise wouldn't be able to because you're just dodging shit. Fucking yeah, stand still, man. Fuck. Right into it. Right into it, man. Yeah, I got fucked up the moment I stopped to do magic. The thing is, I should probably not even do magic there anyway, just due to the fact that, like, by the time I make it there, my character's taking fucking 40 stab wounds. I could probably use the help. Probably better to save it anyway. It's weird because I didn't feel like I did as well to get to, like, that phase 3 there, which tells me that, I mean, it tells me I'm getting better at it, but yeah, I guess it's just because I'm not thinking the fight's not going on as long as it was previously, but that's a good sign, obviously. Fuck. I was hoping to get that height in time. No, I can't get to you if you're gonna be over there and be rude about it. Fuck. Okay, that one, like, it fucking phased through the ground. Like, what the hell is that shit? That's another reason why hitting in the air, like, even if I had gotten that hit off properly, what would have happened is it would have bounced me downward, I guess, a little bit. It definitely happened because I hit the sideways spike going through, and that counted as like a pogo bounce off, essentially, and it knocked me into the other one. Absolute Radiance. I hit the dash button the millisecond too late for it to actually be useful. Like, ooh, I thought I had the spacing right for that, and I did. Yeah, I can tell there's gonna be a lot of fuck. Damn it, there's gonna be a lot of fuck. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of me saying fuck when I miss a hit, or when I take a hit rather. Damn it. I was hoping she would fucking stay still for half a second longer. Oh, how many more hits did I need to fucking get you to the next phase, you bitch? How many? I felt like I did so many hits on you. Yeah, we're just not gonna do magic there anymore. I think that was the correct call. I'm getting like more consistent shit. I'm not stuck in place. Like it's better. It's better overall. Plus most of the time I don't have like I'm nowhere near full magic anyway at that point, so there's no point in me like being like, oh yeah, I need to use the magic. Like now we're good on soul. We can save it for the next section, ideally. Oh, I walked into it. I was trying to figure out what the next attack was going to be, and I couldn't see it from that far away, you bitch. Yeah. Wow. Sorry, I did so well in the beginning there, and I completely fucking threw it now. Oh my god. It's because they don't all... It doesn't show you every single sword at the beginning, so, like, whatever those swords are at the bottom that shows at the very end of it is, like... Yeah, good fucking luck, essentially. Yeah, you can tell immediately when it goes into that last phase because of the way they split up those spikes. Yeah, the beginning section was really, really strong. Of course, that's before shit gets crazy, so that's the time to really start wheeling into her. Like, getting that hit in the very, like, millisecond she essentially spawns in is a good time. Because I can get, what, like 4 or 5 hits at least before she teleports the fuck out, which is nice times. God, this time did a little bit. Yeah, staying on the ground as much as you can with that is the ideal way to go if you can pull it off. I dashed a little too early on that, almost fucking got hit over it. Fuck. Damn it. Please stop using... Okay, I can tell that's gonna be the fucking bane of my existence on any of these. It's just gonna be that fucking attack more than anything else, or the fucking orbs. It's gonna be the fucking pill. God damn it. Because yeah, sometimes they spawn as like either they spawn so far away from you that the angle that they're coming in at, they're just not going to hit the floor, or they spawn so like close to the floor that again, like the angle that they're coming at you is just you can't like force it to hit the floor like that. Which isn't always the case. I think more often, like I'd say more often than not, you can definitely get it to hit the floor, but that's not always the case. Fuck, I tried to put the needle there. Nice. That's good use. That's good use too. Damn it. I had to jump a little bit, but I jumped too much on that. Hooray! Sit down. Fuck you. Get out of here, you dork. We finally made it to the next phase. Alright. I've heard that you can't stay down there too long though, because otherwise it has to like shift it or something. Oh, this is like really bad. Okay. There's like so much fucking spacing here that's like difficult to tell. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's like, it's so much of a bigger fucking stage than I thought it was going to be for this part. This is like fucking No Eyes level of like length. Although you can get those orbs to hit like a couple different spots, which is nice. So. You can pogo a little bit. That's not okay. So there's like some plus and minus parts about that section. The fact that that part of the stage is absolutely fucking massive is bad because like it's hard to like get the fuck out of what's the word there? Like you know, like some of the attacks, like some of the spikes and shit. Like it's hard to know the spacing of it because you know like now you have to worry about like finding a platform to land on and shit. But then nice things is that you can use some of those platforms to have those orbs hit the platforms instead, so it's not too bad. I feel like those are easier to dodge with all that shit. And you can do some pogoing, that's not too shabby, depending. Obviously, like, I don't want to get too greedy with it. Obviously, I got hit there a little bit, but that's fine. And there's something about Hollow Knight where, like, every time I get, like, a bot that comes in, it's like, hey, you want to buy followers? I've had to ban 3 of them in the fucking past 3 hours. You get the absolute ratings? I sure did. Would you believe that when I went to P5 and I got it first try, down all the way down to, obviously she kicked my ass because it's the first time I fought her ever, but you know, hey, not too shabby. That was fun, especially, dude. Grim went really well. Like Grim was like fantastic, and I was very happy about that. That's honestly probably the best run I did of Grim, so that's good. Are we trying to punch far right? Well, I mean, that's the first time I ever got to that section, so it's not exactly, I'm not gonna know all the strats and, like, hey, avoid that if I've never gotten to that area. You know what I mean? Like, I understand this beginning section a lot better now. That's the first time I made it to the top part of it, though, but... Yeah, I mean, I gotta, you know... I mean, I try not to look up shit until after, like, I do quite a bit of the fight of my own and then figure it out, but, fuck, I walked into it slightly. So it's not exactly the same spot, but it's close to the same spot. But does it just keep going in a circle the whole time, and I've just been... Huh. Sorry, I'm like I'm like theory crafting what's happening here, and that's... taking myself out of the fight, essentially, for that. I knew the spacing was a little off on that. Yeah, let's just reset. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Lock back in. It's fine. I'll unplug the controller, knowing that it will die in 50 minutes. That's weird. I didn't read the actual dialogue, but I saw there's like a Dreamnail section, and it's like, where the fuck did you Dreamnail this character? Can you? I don't know. Can you Dreamnail like when she falls over? I guess that's a good question. Like when the first time when she falls over and like the shit's trying to take her to the abyss, essentially, and then she's like, nah, I'm not actually gonna fucking die or whatever. Motherfucker, man. The orbs. Ooh. Did too small of a hop there. I knew I should have done it a little bit sooner. I don't know. Like, part of it looks like it's in the same section when it comes back, and part of it doesn't when it comes to the beam of light. Yeah, it's just slightly off. I think it's like it's not the exact same spot, but it's very close to the same spot. I believe you can dream nail during class, but that's it. Parts probably. You can't dream nail when she's falling over the ground. Okay, you know. Dash to go through the gaps in the sword wall. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need help right now. I don't mind asking for help later if once I feel like we've hit enough of a wall on this, but I feel like progress is being made. I mean, you know, we've been doing it a bit. We made it to the second set of stages. Just need to get better at dodging while attacking still. Fuck. These orbs are a little rough on me, but damn it. The reason I don't dash as much through them is because, like, once you use that dash, then you can't do it, obviously, the second time until you have to wait for the cooldown. And so, like, unless it's like a bullshit, I try to do it without dash, ideally, so that I have, like, fuck. Jesus. Alright, come on. Because I'm talking now and I'm not, like, focusing in. Alright. Gotta find the balance of punish versus escape. I could do the thing that someone mentioned this for like one of the other fights at one point, like on some video I was watching on something else. Is the idea of only punish? I think they were saying this for King Grim, but I didn't really find that to be particularly needed because I do pretty well on him now. But the idea of like you punish some attacks and not others, so like some of them you just always use as like a dodge attack. And I mean that's definitely the case with the orbs. I don't fuck with the orbs at all, but yeah, I try not to attack her at all unless there just happens to be a nice little spot for just a moment to get a fucking hit in. Damn it. Fucking damn it, just jumped right into it too. Yeah, you're right, you can't do it. So that one worked out. So that's, now we're at a point where, like, I would not want to do that the same way I did it because of the whole magic. I need the magic for healing. But that is interesting that I can do that, in the sense that, like, I can... So maybe, like, 1 or 2 magic isn't a bad idea. But, like, it's not... It's not, like, terrible to do it at all, but it's definitely something I don't want to spam, like, all of it. Because we can skip a good portion of like having that, because I guess it's a calculation of like, you know, how many hits is it going to save me? Because like obviously, if 1 hit of magic is going to save me from getting hit once, like math-wise, that works out better than having stop to heal. So, you know, I could work that out. So it depends. Like I jumped into it. I got worried and I jumped into it. Maybe I should like chill in this section for a bit. Okay, I have no spot to chill in that section. Because my idea was like maybe like sitting here and just like doing the same thing I did in the first section, where I just like stop and like don't attack for a bit and just learn to dodge some shit. I didn't wonder. We'll see then. Fucking, I didn't do the spacing right, damn it. I should have known. I went in for that greedy hit. Fuck. Ooh, that was okay. Sorry. I was so like enamored by the fact that I dodged that accidentally. Well, not accidentally, but like that I spaced it out just right that I fucking forgot there was a second set of swords that they were gonna do. Fuck, just slightly. I just need to move the slightest bit more to the right and I would have dodged that. Damn. Should dash more and never be in a position where you can get out of the way to get Shade Cloak back. Oh. Sorry, I misread that. I mean, maybe I read it correctly, but I misread that in my head. Save soul during the sword rain. I mean, I appreciate the willingness to help. I don't need that much of a backseating for it, just because like I mean, we'll learn it by playing essentially. It is interesting sometimes how those orbs will just go through the fucking platforms that you're on. I don't know if there's like a certain spot in the platform that they... Fuck, I double jumped on that. Okay. What did you say earlier in the thing, John? You said that you shouldn't use any sort of soul fucking in the beginning because what happens when you don't know what's coming up? And then you get hit, and that's what happened. Is I didn't have enough time to visually see what the fuck was coming up, and then I ended up landing on the platform. Absolute radiance. We'll see. God damn it. I would have made it too, but I like double guessed the hop. Like an idiot. Ooh. I knew I was gonna dash too much into it. Like I'm not above. We might have to go with Horizon's idea, as much as it pains me to... If nothing else, I should at least work with the idea that if I can actually learn to fight more, so I can like last a little longer in the fight. And then I can throw it back in later once I've like become more comfortable with the fight. Easy dodge, and he has no HP, so it already doesn't give much soul. Yeah, you get like what? I don't know. You probably get like 10 swings, I imagine, or something. I don't sit there and count swings a lot of times because I find that like I'm already too busy trying to fucking fend for my life a lot of times. But yeah, I mean, I did find out with that when it was like when the actual rain comes down, I was not shooting the magic because of the fact that it was like it puts you in place so long, and you know like you don't get to, because like at least when I'm swinging the nail I can like move around the whole time. But like there's that section like when I did it, when I was talking about it, obviously it was the fact that like I got a bunch of magic in knowing that it was coming up, and I was able to get some magic in before she even went for like any of the attacks, and so I was able to get like some good punish on that shit. But yeah, it seems like I did find out just from playing it that like definitely when the swords are coming down, like that's a terrible idea for magic at that point because it just fucks you more times than not. Can't make top center lets you. This punishes more spawns than bottom center. Oh, as in like for the second section, I see what you're talking about. Bottom section is better if you're really afraid of orbs. I'm not afraid of orbs in the second section. I feel like I have more wiggle room to like move around. I get annoyed with the orbs in the first section just because of like when they spawn the ones in that are like sideways, like getting away from them in such a way that you're avoiding the other orbs is like feels like a pain in the ass. Whereas like the second section's opened up so much that I feel like that's not really like that's not an issue as much. Because there's so much movement in between and also platforms. So I can kind of like I can use the platforms to like hit it, and then I can also just get away in general. Like I certainly would need a lot more practice at it to be able to do that efficiently, but I feel like there's more options available to me as opposed to like in the beginning section here. It's not really that hard in the beginning section. It's just that every now and again you get like bad placement of like one's coming in sideways, and then I gotta jump up and avoid that shit. So, and then sometimes like if the second one spawns in such a situation where like it kind of fucks me on that. Although if I have a dash ready, I could just dash through and it'll be fine. But sometimes that screws me up. Most of what you said, most of what I said was in response to something you said earlier. Mentioned using soul during soul drain, so I commented on it. You know, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, some of it is just like just me more so like explaining my process out loud than it is necessarily like. And I guess it's hard to what's the word? It makes sense that it sounds like a question sometimes from my end, but it's more so like my, you know, like without me explicitly saying it, it's more so a question to myself rather than like asking people. Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, hey, do you know like whatever? And that's like I did that with Horizon earlier when she was mentioning. I was asking like how many attacks can be on screen at once, and the answer is apparently like 4. There's like 3 passive ones and like a one coming from funny moth lady. But something like the most I could be like the spikes, a sideways, the Vena light, and then like could be like an attack somewhere else, like 3 or 4 depending. But whatever. Horizon's idea. Oh, she was mentioning that like that Sharp Shadow is pretty mostly useless here, which is fair, definitely. But the problem is I like having it for pure vessel, so it's just like it's like son of a bitch. So that means I'd have to relearn a little bit more pure vessel, which is already making me disappointed in myself. But at least for now, we'll cross. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll just do the hard thing now. Just get used to it. But you know. Yeah, you can leave the origin to the ground before the next one spawns sometime. Well, most of the time, I'd say, but not always. Just because of the way, like, if you're in a bad position with it and it's, like, safe all the way to, like, your left or to your right, like, I mean, you could theoretically just dash through it and maybe it'll hit as it tries to go back towards you. But, like, there's just certain situations where it's, like, coming in from the side where it's just, like, it's so low to the ground along with you, or, like, it's so far away that it, because especially if you're like dodging other shit in the meantime too, where it it won't quite hit the ground. It'll skate like close to it, but it won't hit it, and so it's like, oh fuck, I gotta dodge this. But most of the time, yeah, I seem to do well enough where I can just like most of them are high enough where I can just walk and maybe sometimes dash if I need to, and just make it hit the ground, which is nice. Mm. 2 max floors though. Oh, dude, floor spikes 100% count. It's a hazard. Like I would say it counts. Rep Shadow is awful. I mean, it's awful in this fight, for sure. It doesn't really like. There's no good situation where like it would do anything for me, except for like I can maybe see some like edge cases of like really going crazy in terms of like jumping off towards somewhere and then like dashing through. Um, but and like dashing like back into an area or something. But like I wouldn't count on it personally. But it's really good for the way like for Pure Vessel. Of course, I was getting my ass kicked earlier, but that's just like I don't know. Check out the previous stream, and I was doing better against him. So how about that? Today's just been a unnecessarily bad time against Pure Vessel, which I mean I always had a little bit of sticking problem with him, but I mean I at least was consistently getting to fucking like phase 3 with his ass, and you know now not so much. Just for today specifically, it was just a bad day for him. I'm not considering Shade Cloak, don't do yeah. Well, it's more so like the Shade Cloak conserving is about the fact that like the spikes, like the spikes coming in from left or from right, depending on which way they come in. If you shade through one, you like, and I mean part of this is because I have Sharp Shadow, I guess. So now not having Sharp Shadow, I might have more time for it to be fair. But you know, it's the idea of like, you know, my ass is almost getting hit by that next one if it's not in a good spot. So. It's not great for Pure Vessel. I think it's fine. I mean, you can dash through a bunch of their attack. Like, you could... You know, if I was a bit better at it, and I've done plenty of runs where I've done it, where, like, you stay on the ground for most of the fight. Obviously, besides the fact that, like, he does a little tendril thing that you gotta jump over, you gotta do the fucking... the tower shit that you want to jump in the air, because it gives you more room to evade. But, like, every other thing you can... Well... Yeah, you can pretty much punish the vast majority of the other shit with sharp shadowing through it because you get more of a distance. Like it's. I mean, you know, there's different strategies, of course. I've seen someone just fucking go ham on just being in the air 24/7 and beat the boss, but that's just one fight style to do it. That's not the only fight style. I didn't want to try at the start where I swapped out Sharp Shadow on Absolute Radiance yet. But now that I've gotten like much further in the fight and I like understand the attacks. Damn it, fucking son of a bitch. I didn't mean to fucking jump on that one. It was just an instinct. I meant to jump on the first one and it worked out fine. Fuck. That's the thing too, I'm gonna have to get used to, like, doing that, I'm gonna have to get used to, like, the fact that my distance is a lot less for dashing through shit. Yep. Yeah, so this part of the problem I was worried about is I'm not gonna be used to the fucking distance of shit. I mean, it's fine for like the spikes, like the sideways spikes and shit, because it's enough of a distance to pass them, no problem. But this being a light, I gotta be a lot more specific about where I stop for that. I was hoping I was going to be in the in-between section of the spikes there. God damn it. I was doing better earlier. Stop doing it at the beginning of her shit, you idiot. Whatever, good enough.
Yeah, damn, you get just enough time to get off that full set of, like, if you were to use all your magic and... Fuck. Oh, I waited for a pogo and you did that, you bitch. I feel like I have way more room to fucking dodge shit here. In terms of, like, the orbs. I don't have any problem with the orbs here. Because I could do some wacky bullshit where I fucking fall off the map, essentially. I mean, not, like, actually fall off the map, but, like... And obviously I got hit there, but yeah, I don't feel like it's anywhere near as I mean, I've gotten used to it in the first phase, but I feel like it's easier. Damn it. Walked into I knew I was walking into it too. I was like I walked out of it and then I walked into it like accidentally again and I was like I'm walking into this. Yeah. Okay, we need to go back to the idea of like dodging more than fuck god damn it. Throwing. Completely fucking throwing now. Dodge all that shit, just to fucking walk right into the beam. Alright. Alright. Here, you know what? We'll try another round, it's fine. Here. Look at dodging on the spikes though. On the sideways spikes. I was proud of that. Didn't let myself get hit 500 times with skin legs. They're just the right color that every now and again when you're focusing on the other shit, they just kind of blend in the background as they're coming out. Like, you can see it if you focus on it, but if you're not, like, fully focused on it sometimes, it's, like, just faint enough to, like, fuck you up every now and again. It's well done. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna be back in time. Fuck son of a bitch. I almost had it. I just didn't have the fucking... Just need a tiny, like, millisecond more and I would have had the height. Okay, so it's a lot less than 10. For some reason I thought it was like 10 hits. It's more like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 or some shit. Yeah. Poking probably a bad idea, I guess. Maybe we'll have to strike that one from the record here. Yeah, this is like way easier to dodge. Where the hell is it? See, that's the weird part with some of those, like some of those attacks, is you can hear them coming in like fucking 5 miles away. And it's just like not being able to see them is like, I have no idea what the, what's the word? The, timing, like when the fuck is it coming in? I start worrying about it immediately as soon as I hear it, but I don't need to do that because it's not near me yet, you know what I mean? I probably should stick to, like, I mean, obviously there's, like, dodging aspects of, like, I'm getting the fuck out of there, but, like, maybe I should stick to a specific, either top or bottom. Right. I went to go hit the button, actually a little too late. Tried to threaten the Neil on that. Unfortunate spawn there. Yeah, I figured at that point I was gonna lose it anyway, so fuck it. Go in for a couple swings, see if I can get, if I was close enough to that one bit. I guess not. Dash when your shade cloak's still on cooldown. Yeah, no shit. What do you think I made it this far in the game without knowing that? Yeah. It's just that, I mean, of course, it's probably a comment from like a while ago, so it's probably like a certain thing that I didn't dash that I didn't need the cloak for, but like... Yeah, I'm aware of this cooldown. That you can still do it even without, you can get in, like, if you're quick and you're like doing it immediately with the dash, you can get in 2 dashes before the cooldown finishes, but more often than not, it's usually going to be 1 dash. Just because of, like, the way you space it. And now that I'm... Some of these bosses, if... A lot of it's just me talking, which, I mean, that's kind of the point of the Twitch, obviously, no shit, but, like, giving a fucking class presentation while in the middle of playing, there's like a threshold I could do that and still play just fine, and some of these bosses are definitely not. Pure Vessel is not one of those bosses. Nightmare King Grimm's not really one of those bosses. Absolute Radiance is not one of those bosses. I mean, Path of Pain could have been, I guess, in a sense, but that's just because I used High Blood for it. Fucking damn it, I walked right, thinking I was avoiding it. Alright, you know what? Actually, there's no point in you walking off the stage to die, because really what's happening is that you get 2 damage if you fucking get hit by the other shit. What time is it? It's like, it's 12. We do this for another like half hour and then go grab some food. I'd like to at least beat it one time, because my idea here is if I can beat this asshole one time, and first of all that'd be an ego boost, but secondly, like, that'd be great for this stream, because then it'd be a perfect scenario where like I wouldn't fucking goddammit. I forgot I was supposed to not talk, and so maybe I'd do a little bit better, but we already fucking ruined that idea. Damn, I did actually clear that. I could have... Fucking goddammit. In that time, because I went for the attack. Yeah, and then my fucking shit's not back yet. But the idea, anyway, since I've already ruined this, I might as well keep talking anyway. Was that, yeah, it'd be nice to kill it, because then I can... This VOD for YouTube could be like, it's, you know, just like, oh, hey, here's the... I made it to the thing, and then I eventually beat it, and then, like, beat any other stream afterwards, I wouldn't have to put on YouTube except for the one where I actually do beat Pantheon 5. Because I have to listen back to all my own shit from the clips. And so having less like 10-hour streams to listen back to means that I can stream more often. And not have it be a giant fucking shit show. Fuck, damn it. I shouldn't have been greedy. I should have waited. Damn, I had that shit too. Timing. What is timing? Who knows? It's a mystery. Alright, let's try to do better. Lock in, shut up a little bit. See where it goes. I'm blocked into it. I know I had to move a bit to the right, but luckily I don't think I've ran into the issue yet, but I am vaguely curious. Do you take damage if you just like bump into her? Because I almost bumped into her there a second ago. That's what made me think of it. That's definitely yeah. And not that it matters, I guess. Obviously, I assume the answer is yes, because I can't imagine. Well, yeah, I know the answer is yes. It's the fucking pogoing section. I got hit the first time I made it there and started poking. Fucking dash to the left. I swapped to the right, but not quick enough for it to. Fucking damn it. I didn't let my character touch the floor. Fucking you idiot. I didn't let my character touch the floor properly, I think, because it looked like the jump kind of fucked up the, like I did like a flight jump instead of a just normal hop. You motherfucker, damn it. You're a hater. You're a hater, sir. Ma'am, actually, whatever. Fucking mock creature. Not too shabby, I think. That was a lot better. I felt pretty proud of that run. See, shutting up does work. A lot of mistakes happen when you have to devote brain power to speaking. Yeah, I think I'd rather stay on the bottom, to be honest. Just because of, like... I feel like seeing the floor means I'm not gonna accidentally... I mean, it obviously runs the risk of, like, falling downward, which is bad, but, like... Yeah, we can't just stay on the bottom, like, in that one spot forever, but... Oh, well, it does feel a lot slower here, because, what's the word? Yeah, I like seeing the floor. Ooh. Damn. There's no contact damage. Oh wait, there is no contact damage with her? I thought I did take contact damage with her. Weird. Oh, so howdy, Zero. I made it to the funny Radiance. We did a P5 run. I think after you walked away, I don't know, were you there? I'm not sure if you saw it. We did one P5 run, and it went way better than I thought it was going to go. And then we made it to a funny little moth lady. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking you bitch. Ah, man. That was a fucking sketchy magic use, but we'll take it. Thank you, Soul. With the screen shaking like that, it's hard to get the spacing to, like, hide in between the two nails as they come down. Or the, you know, whatever the fuck you want to call them, spikes, whatever the fuck the name is. But, I saw it, GG easy. So we refused up slash, what? Fucking you, bitch. Oh, I jumped too high with it. I always wonder about that one orb that occasionally just glitches through the fucking floor. And it seems like it's in the either same spot or a very similar spot. It's like right near the edges. Fucking damn, why do you jump? Come on, you know how to fucking thread the needle, dude. You've done it many times. Hooray, fuck you. Okay. No, I didn't give myself enough time to properly heal. Okay, fuck it, we're going for it. Alright. Damn it. I'm not trying to stay here. I promise I'm not trying to stay here. I just found myself here for, like, I went for one attack and then I felt like I got stuck there. Fucking son of a bitch. If you had the charm that extends the nail attacks, would you have to jump to still to land impacts? I do have the, well, I don't have like the big one, but I do in fact have a. So my basic loadout that I have every time I do this, obviously Void Heart is a situation you can't get rid of it once you get it, and it doesn't take up any charm slots anyway. Which is, it's just like a story thing, doesn't really do anything. But Quick Slash, so I swing quicker. Unbreakable Strength, so I do more damage. Long Nail, so that it reaches further. Grub Song, because, hey, homie's gonna take damage sometimes, which is how it's gonna be. And then right now I have Unbreakable Heart. Usually I have Sharp Shadow on, which is I go a little bit further on the distance of the dash, and also it does damage going through people, but that's proving to be fucking pointless here. So now we have the one that gives me 2 extra health, which is essentially 1 extra hit. There is like a longer nail called Mark of Pride that takes 3 charm notches, and I don't want to waste my time with it. And most of the time I don't really have to jump that much. Like a tiny little hops, and like honestly half the time I could probably fucking just reach anyway. I'd be curious, can I actually reach from here without like... I think this one I do have to jump. I'll try like one swing, but I think for this particular one, like... Yeah. Some of them I don't have to jump, some of them I do. I think. I usually just do hops anyway, because I feel like it gives me control on like movement in the air. And like some vague... like being able to dodge shit sometimes. Fucking you, asshole. Fucking walked into it. I walked out of safety and into danger. Man, why does this controller only have a fucking 50-minute lifespan? Who doesn't, like... What drained this controller? It sucks. It's the only good controller like I had until I fucking had to spend $200 on a goddamn fucking DualSense Edge. Fuck, son of a bitch. Top center is a good idea. I mean, it could be. I mean, it does give, like, escape options that are possible, sure. I don't mind that aspect of it. You know, your escape options is a little bit more limited, have to climb shit, but, something about being able to see the floor just feels nice. Grounds me. The asshole doesn't seem to come down there as often, so maybe I should just stay up. See, now we're at the point where we can start to punish this fucking asshole for... Oh, god damn it, you still hit the floor? I didn't think she was actually gonna hit the floor. Like the orb, I thought it would have disappeared. It was just the slightest bit too... just the slightest bit longer than I thought it was going to. Okay, maybe I do have to do hops every time. Either way, though, I feel like it'd be... Like, I mean, it's a possibility I could use it, but the problem is Grub Song is pretty useful, especially for, my fight against Pure Vessel. Like, I'm not dropping Grub Song. I don't care if I can learn without it, I'd rather not. It offers a nice little... God damn it. I feel like there's some, like, times during this fight, like this is a situation where just like, I'm sitting here dodging for like 6 hours because it's just like I'm not getting like good spacing to clean up on the... Ooh, that one actually got in the middle there, that was nice. Okay, alright, whatever. You know what? We're just gonna go back to the DualSense and hope that I don't run into the issue I was running into earlier where fucking down slash shit wasn't working for me. At least the DualSense can fucking hold a charge. I should have waited for the full thing. Emma. Damn it. Oh, I thought I fucking dodged it. Tisk tisk. The battery's easy to replace. I should probably try that. Long mail's enough to not need to jump to land hits during the platforms? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the platforms, yeah, I don't have to worry about, yeah, because she seems like close enough where, at least on certain platforms where I don't have to fuck with it. Hooray. An absolute asshole. Especially this attack. You should feel bad about using this attack against me. Fucking goddamn it. I guess if it's always the third one, I should just dash through it anyway, regardless. Because I can get the spacing, but every now and again I fuck it up. And that every now and again means that fucking 2 hits happen. 2 damage happened, really. If I just... Yeah, that's weird. It, like, made me walk on her for a second. That was weird. Sorry, I got hit there because I was enamored with the fact that I fucking just walked on the character. Kind of. Like, I don't know, something about it. Like, I didn't fall down the same way. She had, like, a physical property to her that was kind of weird. Well, at the very least, we're very consistently getting to, at least, you know, consistent for the most part, I'd say, getting to the phase where she screams and sends shit down from the heavens, so that's cool. To what, you know, I mean, apparently the wiki calls it phase fucking 3 or whatever, but I would say phase 2, personally, but whatever. Fuck you. Nope. You know what, that was better for me to take the fall on the fucking spikes. I lost 1 health over it. That was a much better call. I think fucking... Why would you jump up? Why fucking... Alright. I had it and I fucking... That was a dumb fucking move to, like, lose my health to. Absolute idiocy. I fucking jumped up knowing that the spikes were coming. I should just stayed put for a second. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, at that point we're just throwing it. Just as I was starting to praise myself too. Like, yeah, that was cool. That was a really strong start too. Move enough on it. Damn it, I was hoping to get out of there in time for the fucking spikes. I knew I was taking too much time waiting for that shit. Come on, get your health back, get your health back, get your health back. Okay, let the whole thing go before you start fucking healing, dipshit. Okay, 2 and 3, go quick here, because otherwise you lose the platform. Alright, nice. Fuck, damn it. Seriously? John, it's not that difficult of fucking spacing, homie. Like, you're never gonna learn this section if you can't stay alive more than fucking 2 seconds. God damn it. It was easy fucking spacing I had in between that shit, and I just fucking threw it. Damn. I do like that we're doing much better in the beginning section, though. Like, overall. Obviously, there's, like, little mistakes here and there, but, like, we're much more consistently getting through it, which is pretty great. That's the first step. Yeah, there are definitely like seeds of this in terms of like They definitely seeds of this and fucking wow, damn. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoken, I guess. Aw, you really had to throw one from the ceiling just as you fucking finished. Man, I should be allowed to punish you one single fucking swing, alright? Without you being a bully. Crick. How dare you? Sometimes it's just too slow on the walking out of the way. I was safe, and then I jumped into it. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I knew I needed to save myself, and yet I didn't pull it off. Really? It is weird, sometimes they just go through platforms. I guess depending on where they spawn in at, like if they spawn too close to a platform, they're just gonna go through it anyway, as opposed to like getting hit by it. Like a certain spacing. Oh well. Get down here, you stupid moth. It's time to battle. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, there's definitely seeds of this fight where it just feels like she kind of just fucks off to the sides for like ever. Like based on the where the spikes are coming out of the ground. So I can definitely see how like this would be like, oh, this was a you know, like some of the early like RNG could definitely fuck you for later in. Oh, golly gee whiz, I was hoping to make it to the platform before whatever bullshit you were doing. Oh, I was also hoping that was gonna fucking... Oh, damn it, really? Okay, so it's just like just the right height. Even though visually speaking, it looks like it's gonna be fine. It's like just the right height to kind of fuck you on that. Yeah, I like being up here better. Are we on the fucking last bit already? Shit, back there. Oh, right into it. Oh, John! I slid off it and then I fucking... Alright. That was cool. Hey, new personal best. Yeah, okay, maybe being up top is the better play, yeah. Let's go. I hate when you're that high up in the sky, because then I gotta fucking hold the jump button way more to get up to your ass. Yeah, alright, that was pretty good there. Okay, we're starting to finally lock in, I think, a bit. Not like amazing. You know, we're not gonna be fucking winning any awards anytime on the fucking Hollow Knight Banquet, but at least we'll be led into, like, I don't know, a club or something. At least they won't turn us away at the door. Fuck. I don't know why I sat still. I started looking at something else. Damn it, John. Alright. You should be doing your... It's because you started your other attack. Damn it. I was expecting this to return to the middle, but because she had already started her attack, like she went for the spike shit, and so that got me hit an additional time that otherwise wouldn't have. Because I was trying to punish early before the actual shit started happening. Silly me. You heal after beam burst during plats, what? It's also when you climb starts, you heal your soul. Yeah, I thought the second time though there's like beams. So like I mean there's a chance that you get hit. And I'd rather plus there's like I know there's like a timer for the climb. I don't know if it starts like only after you start the climb proper. Fucking goddamn it, John, just like sorry, I should save the talking for in between my attempts as opposed to during the attempts, because I instantly do worse. It's like a fucking 15% debuff on the fight. Fucking you idiot. I have an idea. So you see how you dodged the first time? Well, if you stand still, it should dodge the second time as well, even though it tilts it slightly to exactly avoid that option. Trust me, it'll work this time, John. I know I should have dodged first. Climb starts, you have like 3 seconds to heal when she doesn't do any beam at all. Beam after the beam starts, unlikely you'll get hit, incredibly unlikely you'll get hit more than once. Yeah, but there's like there's a timer though, right? Where the fucking screen gets swallowed whole after a while if you stick around too long. I'm pretty sure. Like I've seen, I think Zero showed me one, doesn't he? Like where the screen starts raising up. Ooh, that's a lot of good hits there. Fucking goddamn it. Sorry. Don't praise yourself, because then you immediately get hit, because then you start fucking not focusing. God damn it. And the fucking orbs. I'm an orb hater. I'm the world's #1 orb hater. If the orbs had one single hater, it's me. Not really. I am a hater of the fucking Pure Vessel's pillars, though. I'm so bad at those. More than any other attack in the game, I think. Like, that attack, I just have no idea what to do. At least with the fucking orbs, there's like, most of the time I can avoid it pretty easily. Hello, funny, damn it. And I just said hello to you and you fucking hit me immediately? Like, what the fuck? That was a nice, friendly gesture that I attempted to perform for you. And you decided to be a hater. Okay, yeah, so... The thing is, now that I know that I have to jump over that fucking spike every time... Fuck. There's like a certain fucking distance you gotta do for that jump. That's brutal. I see. Only rise after you've gone up a platform? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I still feel like healing on that would be sketchy. Maybe healing at the beginning where the beams don't start. I don't know if I really want to. Because, like, having magic for the other bit might be useful. It's like if I know I'm about to get hit, do a fucking dive now and just to get a freebie. Damn it. I freaking hate when you spawn him like that, where I have to jump over one, and then when I do, that next one hits me. Yeah, that must be the thing about if it's like close enough to the ground, the fact of there being a ground and to begin with is not does not register on the orbs. Like, it has to need to be a certain distance away before it needs to travel a certain distance before it interacts with getting hit by shit. Grid. We got a lot better at part 1. Where'd you spawn? Okay, you're over there. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Don't be doing things like that, John. No! Oh, that countdown even happens earlier, I see. Oh, you bitch. Alright. I see. I'm debating turning off the camera shake because I feel like the camera shake is what fucks me on those parts. Because then, like, because the platforms, I mean, you can get up them again, but the platforms are so small as you're sliding on the sides of them. That's like. Oh, bullshit. I didn't fucking time that jump in the proper way, you liar. I disagree, but I disagree lightly. I understand that it probably was my fault, to be fair. Okay, you can stop with the orbs now. Nobody likes the orbs. Big orb hater here. Wow, that's actually, you know, all things considered, we got hit twice by orbs, but other than that, like, it's probably the best we've done in that section. Like, I'm gonna be able to get my full health back and then still have a slight bit of soul left over, so that's nice. Great. Yeah, we need to make a lot more use of, like, the small hops. I was hoping to land on the platform. Is there something so wrong about wanting to land on a platform? Fuck. Oh my god, this bitch is still alive? Can you teleport, please? Thank you. Oh wow, she really gives you like no fucking time for that, huh? Okay, fuck it, we'll just go for it. Just because like I didn't have enough health to really like want to risk it further. Okay, alright. Alright, you little hater. Oh no, get back to the platform, you asshole. Okay, sorry, we have not been here yet. This is new territory, and this will lead to failure. Yep. Not too shabby. Obviously, the thing with those orbs, like the thing in the wiki said that like they're slower, so it's I gotta get used to that aspect of it first of all, compared to like these orbs here in the beginning, they're a little bit quicker. There's not much of a difference, but it can be a bit of a difference. Also, I'm curious whether or not I should like. I was trying to stay on one platform the whole time. I don't know if that's like really what. Like, obviously you don't get hit by the character, I guess, but I usually find like sticking in one area is like I feel like it's easier to control a lot of times, except for like obviously situation like this I have to move my ass. So I'm curious if that's a situation where I gotta move my ass. Fucking wow. I've noticed there's some areas. I haven't. That's the first time I literally tried it ever in that fight, but I noticed there are some areas you can peel in between here. Of some of these like fights, or some of the beginning section of this fight here. Not that it's like really super duper necessary or whatever. I've just noticed sometimes there's just a lot of downtime in like certain spots. It's very rare, like it's not something you can really plan for, but it's something. Alright. How you doing? It's round 2, lady. You weird moth freak. There, yeah. Oh, do you get hit? Was there an... Okay. I'm curious, was there an additional spike off screen, like above me? Or do I take damage if I go too high up? I know that's the case if you go too down low, obviously. God damn it. Because, yeah, I mean, I know I was cheesing it a bit, like, for a little bit, and I know that's not, like, a good strategy long term because of the fact that there's so much shit that comes through and you're gonna get hit, but, like... It seems like there's certain situations you can get in, like, a tiny little bit of pogoing. Your level, it's more important to have as much HP as you can going into the climb, but it's just the easiest thing to do. Also get better so you don't need the health. Yeah. See, I don't take that as toxic. I mean, some of it was a little backseaty earlier, but like I don't take it as toxic. But yeah, I mean, obviously, there's like the better you get, the less you have to heal, the less you have to worry about it. For example, like in the beginning of the game, I couldn't even imagine like not playing with quick focus. I had that so much in the beginning of the game, and then like eventually it's just like, okay, we're just dropping this bucket. Who cares? Obviously, as you get better in the fight, like you don't have to worry about any of that shit. That said, though, when it comes to having a slot for one spot, Grub Song, baby. It's saved my ass so many times that, yes, I could go without it if I just got better, but fuck the haters. Grub Song, baby. Let's go. They go above. Yeah, oh yeah, the spikes, that makes sense, yeah. Good climb, though. Good run. Oh yeah, the first one? Yeah, thank you. Thank you both. You heal after every beam burst when her eyes glow and there's beams coming out of her eyes. Every beam burst when there's a like the ones that go across the screen from left to right, right to left, you know, depending on which way they go. I suppose it probably would be that time. No, it's beam wall. Do you mean like the okay, it's like the circle beam shit that she does, where it's like triple go? I don't know the names of the boons. I kind of just call them what they look like. I mean, the other ones I call orbs, just because I guess the guy did stick on orbs, but like those I call spikes, like sideways spikes. I'm sure they have some sort of actual name. Circle spikes. Like these, is this the type of beam we'll be talking about? There wouldn't really be time for that though, I guess. You must be talking about a different one. That was a sketchy heal, but we'll take it. See, I don't mind doing like a heal or two in the fight, like near this beginning section, for the reason that like you get more soul, like you max out your soul in the fight. What the fuck? That was weird. That was very weird. Fuck, I walked into it. You, what is the word? Your soul meter fills up before you get to this point right here that I'm jumping. Like, before you get a chance to actually heal, so, like, it's not the worst case in the world if I can go for a heal. Fuck, I landed on the bottom of it. Damn it. Okay, made a lot of mistakes there, obviously. Fuck, son of a bitch. Yeah. It's finding the spacing. So, obviously, it's hard to tell on some of them because certain platforms are smaller than others. For example, like those side platforms are very small, and so it's probably not ideal for that sort of scenario. Whereas, like, the middle platform is obviously much larger. Now, to see where the third beam is going, you can get a heal in. Oh, yeah, as in, like, okay, so, like, the circular one, and then you just, like, put yourself in a good spot for... Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Fuck, damn it. We'll try a different fight. At the point I just take too much damage and I'm like, who cares, this is the Hall of Gods. If this was a Pantheon, I'd fight to the bitter end, but like, this is the Hall of Gods, man, whatever. If I had a restart option. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, you bitch. It fucked me up because she was so high in the sky that like I missed the swing that I otherwise would have got on her. Now you know, this version of the fight that I'm doing right now, you like to stay in the fucking like air 500 feet more than you normally do. You know what? At the very least, I only took 1 damage on the spikes, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, John. Fuck, pull together. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't believe I fucking didn't get hit there. That was insane. Yeah, I was trying to see what fucking I didn't know it was the fucking orbs. Oh no, please go back up here. I liked it when you were up here better. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stay. Fuck. Oh, I forgot they go at a weird curve. You don't really expect that too much from the what do you call it? Damn. Yeah, usually. Damn, I died there. It's because I should be just saying fuck it and fall back down and then go back up top at a later date. Deal with the orbs, and I'm trying to be stubborn and stay on the same platform, or at least close to. Stand where the second beam was, you never get hit, but yeah, because it goes in like a spot, and then it goes in like a spot just a little bit further off. And then it almost goes back to the exact same spot the first time. It's like slightly different, but like it's almost exactly, so yeah, you can just like chill in the second spot, yeah. Fuck, son of a bitch. Oh, I fucking threaded the needle and then I didn't. I did too many little micro adjustments. Ah, fucking son of a whore. Okay, whatever, fuck off. Yep, that's about how that was gonna go. I had it, and then I threw it, and I had it, and I threw it, and I had it, and I threw it. Yeah, I do D-pad gameplay, hooray. I was swapping between them because it just felt more natural to do analog stick, but then Path of Pain was like too annoying, so I was like, okay, so we're gonna be doing D-pad now. And then for some of the... Really, the issue I was finding was that, like... There's sometimes where I feel like I was doing, like... I guess I ran into that issue earlier, so maybe it's just on the controller, actually. All things considered, because it was happening even when I was doing the D-pad, but, like... The downward, like, the dive, sometimes it wasn't... Like, sometimes when I was pogoing, it wouldn't pogo properly, like, it would swing sideways, for example. Like, if I were to, you know, instead of doing that, it would do, like... So, like, there was a spot, particularly in Path of Pain, that kept fucking up, like, one specific spot. And that was frustrating the fuck out of me. And then there was, sometimes when I went for the dive attack, it, like, wouldn't do it for some reason. So, a lot of times in the game, and I got over this a bit, but a lot of times in the game I was, like, compensating for the fact that sometimes I would just fuck up by doing, like, a double jump. And I don't know, something about it like that would give me more time to, like, be in the air so I could actually really pull it off. So I'm not really sure what the deal is. Something is the deal, and it could be just my own mistakes, but... Fucking goddamn it. I'm usually much better at dodging the fucking shit than that. Yeah. You should be close to your next fucking phase. A couple more hits would probably do it. Fucking goddamn it, you stupid asshole. Why would you swing? Why would you swing when you know it's just gonna knock you downwards? Fucking goddamn it. Ugh. Is that interesting? You jump in arcs. I find it easier to control, usually. There's many times it works, and then sometimes I just, like, fucking throw it. I try to... Like, if I can tell I'm gonna fuck it up, I will dash instead. usually you think you can pull it off until you can't pull it off. Alright, yeah, you got any other moves? I mean, if you want to do this the whole time, where you just do a fucking beam of light, I'm cool with that, honestly, because it's way less annoying than, like, half your other fucking shit. But, I don't know if we wanted to do it like that, though. Oh, you fucking asshole. Damn it. Alright, fine, just stay over there. Don't come over here. That's where all the cool people hang out anyway. And you're not invited. Right into it. Right into it. Right into it like a fucking champion. Right into it like a champion. Throwing it. It's funny you to dash through the horizontal spikes. Yeah, it depends on the spike. I mean, there's like a certain one that I should probably do more often, like when it's just a single hop. I seem to fuck that one up. Like when it's just a tiny hop, like the one space above where you're standing. That one seems to fuck me up quite a bit. Like that, those two spacing are they're fine if I have time to react to it. Sometimes I don't have time to react to it. I think I will, and then I don't. Are you serious? I seethe every time they spawn a fucking orb 2 feet from the ground, and so it actually is gonna never fucking hit the ground. Yeah, something about, I think something about that height, maybe like the 4. 3 is like a great height, because then that's like an easy just get through it. Some of the heights are just really, really easy to get through. And other ones are just like a giant pain in the ass. Yeah, if I'm like prepared for it, that's like easy as fuck, even like. It's more so when they're coming in from like 5 miles away and I don't, like I can't see them ahead of time before they show up. Maybe because I'm too, like that for example. Like I was still in the air, I had no fucking shot of like avoiding that. I mean, I'm sure you'd be like, oh well, at frame fucking 23, you could have easily. You know, you could have turned on a fucking dime and dashed, but like... No, there you go, fuck you, sit down. And jump a dash. You can, usually the problem is like, I just, by the time I'm jumping, I'm like jumping when it's... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Shit. Oh, I already have full. Okay. Look, I walked into it. I jumped the slightest bit too early. It was a good idea. Bad timing. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Good enough for me. That's unfortunate. I had to wait for the cooldown. Oh, why would you fucking do a fucking pogo, dude? That fucked. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Pogo's a bad idea. Keeps you wait. Hooray! Fuck you. Sit down, asshole.
Yes.
Okay, I do think good idea to stay on one platform. I can control it a lot better than going in between. Exciting. This deserves a break for food. Obviously, we need to come back and practice this more. That's fine. But, you know, it do be like that. Thank you, Absolute Radiance, for existing, I guess. Cool, so that's definitely a stream. So then, obviously, this stream will continue after I go grab some food. It'll be like a 5-10 minute ordeal. We'll just say 10 minutes for a break. GG's, thanks for the GG's. First hit when you were healing, you should have moved out of the way. Second hit was just unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that, but I do see what you mean, like... And I feel like I was hoping to save some magic, but they're not in a good enough spot for me to use magic in such a way to really help out. Like I could, I guess, Desolate die, but like if I'm more likely than not, I'm off the area. Like I'm over a pit, for example, trying to avoid the orb, and so in a situation like that, obviously a die would just take me to the fucking floor. Which I mean, I guess you could make an argument that could be potentially useful because he would take 1 damage as opposed to 2 from an orb. But in that case, I could just like dash, presumably to just dash myself to death, I suppose. But yeah, it'd be whatever. So yeah, it probably is better just to heal, I guess, and just hope for the best. Well, that's cool. So that means in terms of this stream, though, should I guess I should charge my other controller, even though it dies in 50 minutes every time I fucking use it. I suppose we should probably try to go back to Pure Vessel after we fight this asshole a little bit longer. And then get used to Pure Vessel without Sharp Shadow, which is annoying as fuck, but we'll work it out, I guess. And yeah, in terms of like, so whatever, I'll continue doing that shit, and then the stream will definitely show up on YouTube at some point. My guess would be probably like the 17th, because I try to space out my uploads every 2 days. But then from that point on, the only stream of Hollow Knight that would show up on YouTube would be the one that actually P5 is successful. So, you know, ideally that would be, you know, the next stream, but we'll see how that pans out. But yeah, it's enough rambling. I'm going to go grab some food. Where the hell is the button? And there's that button, and then don't worry, everybody, you have funny little music to listen to, the official BRB song of Orion the Oncel. A 10-minute loop of it. So yeah, I'll be back. We'll just say like 10 minutes. Do 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 do. Back to the main menu because I realized I'm just like leaving the timer going the whole time here. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, Mary, and nice BRB. Okay, we're in ad break. That's cool. Guess we'll wait for that. Meantime, I'll hop in and do more attempts, I guess. I suppose I should start with Pure Vessel first, I guess. Now that we don't have Sharp Shadow, which means I gotta fucking change my whole playstyle now. Giant pain in the ass. Damn it. I was hoping for the triple heal. I knew it was unlikely. Okay. Well, now the ad break's over. Hello, Mary, and BRB, Mary. Yeah. Back to the, yeah, I should probably take a cough drop here. Hold on. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. Damn it. Damn it. I hate how much better that is. Although technically that would have been lost without it. Because I had 2 health, and that would have been the Unbreakable Charm. You gotta be quicker on that jump up, man. You gotta be quicker on the jump up.
I should have dashed out of the way. I was out of the way and then I fucking went right into it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, like that version. I can't do that move anymore. Like I could with Sharp Shadow where I could just dash through him. At least this is going way better than it was earlier where I fucking was dying in like wave 2. Constantly. Fuck, dashed right into it. Dashed into him. Asshole. I'm surprised I dashed into him usually. That's a Sharp Shadow problem. Like that, I need to not be dashing there. In there, I need to dash the right way, as opposed to away from it, instinctively, like a fucking idiot. We're just gonna go for 2. I know it's a bad idea, but sometimes it works. Actually, half the time it works out, so. Yeah. And that's a case where Sharp Shadow would have gotten me out of the harm's way. No, I mean, ignore the fucking 5 other mistakes I made up to that point, but whatever. Damn it, I went for the jump too. I took too long to do it though. That was much better that go around. Howdy, Mary. How you doing? So now I feel more comfortable on Pure Vessel. We're gonna do more Absolute Radiance so we can try to get this more consistently winning as opposed to only winning a single time and then just calling it a day. Damn it. Fuck's sake. The shit wasn't back yet. Damn it. Bad timing. I heard your voice on my headset. I had to come say hi. That's very nice of you. Did you see what I did recently? I don't think I did. This Absolute Radiance scares me. Me when I'm a bug and I see a giant moth. She's good at what she does. I'll give her that. She's good at what she does. Fucking walked right into it. You fucking asshole. I couldn't see the attack. I'll send you the thing I did later on your Discord DMs. Nice. Alright, I'll take a look later. Fuck, I didn't let myself get enough. Okay, we're good. No sketchy that heal, especially going for 3 of them. That's like some fucking real sketchy bullshit. I almost had it. Fuck. Damn it. couple more swings and she would have been up in the sky. Things do seem a bit slower in this section though, almost like you can actually get a couple heals in. I mean, 3 was excessive, but I could very easily get that 1 in for sure. Maybe even the 2 pretty consistently. Fucking hit the button really well. I just fucking hit it a millisecond too late. You fuck kidding me. Classic, take damage because you went for the heal. This time we're going in with full health at least, that's nice. But that one there, Mrs. Moth Lady. For fuck's sake. I was safe and I fucking ran into it. Alright, so I think she's gonna fuck off now, so I actually have a chance to heal here. Right into it like an idiot. The worst part is I didn't even get the heal on that last one. I think it zapped me just a millisecond before it fucking counted. Alright. Yep. Psych myself out with them. I couldn't see the fucking thing because I was busy jumping in front of where it was spawning. Okay, yeah, we're throwing this one. There's no point when the fight immediately fucks up. But yeah, I'll take a look after stream, sure. Fucking dashed away too soon. Yeah, apparently I'm throwing now. cool. I love that I spent that time healing just to fucking immediately lose on the next attack that wasn't that. Yeah, we're just standing still now. Fuck it. There's. Yeah. I knew I was a little off on it. I knew. I was just hoping because I was already committed to the fucking heal. I was like, we'll just roll with it, I guess. These throws. I'm not looking for like 5,000 heals, but it'd be nice to get, a couple. Damage on. Why did I not? Dude, how do you fucking just let yourself get hit all the fucking time? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, do you want to fucking move at all? Just stand in place all the time, get fucking hit because you fucking don't want to move half an inch to the right or left or something? Like, fucking role-playing a slug that fucking moves half an inch every 10 hours? Jesus Christ. The only reason I even made it this far is because of fucking Unbreakable Heart. That would have been a failure because it would have been, I only had the one heart, which means that that was from the 2 hearts from Unbreakable. If only they could have landed on that platform properly. Like, the hope was to beat the character at least one more time. before we attempted real P5 runs if I can't even beat the character a fucking second time, let alone consistently. Then what the fuck am I doing here? That said, we made a lot of progress today with this, which is nice. At least I'm consistently getting to phase 2. Well, for the most part, I guess I should say. Obviously, sometimes I just fucking throw it because, like, whatever, I guess. Fucking damn it. Dodge too soon. Damn it. You know, I put myself in a bad position because I went for the one single heal. Just like that. It's like fucking poetic that that happened just as I was saying it too. One of these days I'll get it. You know, you want to give Homeboy a chance to fucking land on the crown for more than half a second? That'd be nice. Jesus Christ. I don't know about that one, man. Could have been better, could have been worse. Could have definitely been better though. But at least we're going into the next section with full health, so that's nice. Not like I really ever get to use much fucking soul magic anyway. Yeah, it's better than taking 2 damage at least. I feel like I dashed, but whatever, video game.
It's erased. Abysmal. Dude, I fucking didn't dodge that? Are you shitting me? Fuck out of here, I didn't dodge that. I jumped over it. Fuck off.
It's so stupid. I absolutely jumped over that first one. Cool. Love it. I don't know about that. Great spawning of everything, love it when you spawn a quarter of an inch away from me and I can't fucking see because of the lights. And that's the best we've ever done, actually, all things considered. Fucking almost entirely full soul going in this next section. Full masks, of course. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to outrun it. Huh. Man, can you just like fuck off? Are you serious? Any other place on the map you can go and you fucking do two back to back on me like that? That's kind of shitty. Like I couldn't even get a single heal off, which wouldn't have been enough by the way, because I would have fucking still taken 2 damage, but like, that's the type of fucking timing that we're doing? That's stupid. I wasn't even asking for like the full set of heals, I was just asking for like a little bit, man. Like fucking I have like 4 or 5 shells going to the next spot. That was the hope. Fuck, you could walk into a chunk. Good job, pal. Dude, how many times do you gotta fucking dodge out away from me? How many times? How many times you gotta do it? Because I fucking, at that point I fucking made it away from you. You did 2 full fucking circles and you still chased my ass. Whatever. Bullshit, man. Come on. That's such a fucking scam. Man, fuck this. You've got to be fucking shit, kid. I'm... Okay. Cool. What a waste. Everything that went wrong there could have went wrong, or everything that could have went wrong did go wrong there. Every single thing. I just couldn't make it onto one fucking platform. Just to even have a chance to do a swing. In hidden, trying to fucking stop myself from falling out of pit and trying to get, climb back up there, getting hit by 5 million fucking things, got hit by those spikes. Goddamn orb. Falling in a pit anyway. Cool, thanks man. Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. Times you do it though is when you fuck me the most. I alternate between doing okay and then never having played a video game in my life. Those are the two states I alter between, apparently. Oh yeah, and why'd you go for the heal there? I don't know, because I got hit fucking 5 million other times, so I was hoping to maybe get some of the health back to survive more than a single hit left. Maybe that's why. Well, John, it was a bad idea because, yeah, no shit. No shit, I could tell by the fact I got hit. Of course I overshot it, of course I fucking overshot it. That took a lot less hitting that time just because I was doing a bunch of damage previous to that. With that, because the asshole got stuck in an animation of a move. Damn it, I was safe. I was safe. I fucking jumped into danger. That time I think I would have been hit actually. You know, if I would have healed the first time, I actually would have gotten the heal off. But then it's the fact that I tried to heal the second, I canceled that because I was worried, and I tried to heal the second time, and then that was a bad time to heal. You fucking pain in the ass. I love when it doesn't clear, if you can. Love that too. Cool. Cool. I love when you spawn them near the floor. Sorry, I'm having a go. I'm having a rough time right now with this. Before it was like, oh, well, you know, every time at least I'm getting some progress. Well, maybe not every time, but like at least I was getting progress here, progress there. But now that I've seen the top of the fucking mountain here, and tasted it myself, it's like, oh, well. Enough of that one, man. Fucking, I'm like hitting the circle at just the fucking time that, or the, not the circle, sorry, the R2 to like dash out of there. And it's just not doing it quick enough, I guess. My hope was just to say fuck it, do a little bit of magic to get this asshole to the next phase, because at least I can get like a heal or two off and not just be fucking annihilated. It sucks though, because that little space in between the healing for the second one, a lot of times there's a move already going on anyway, so you don't get to appreciate the time to actually heal. Because you have to be busy dodging and fucking everything else. I swear to God, dude, you want to keep doing this move the whole fucking day? Like, you know, fuck, I can't punish you, like, while that move's going. Or at least very little punishing can happen while that move's going. Fuck. Yeah, alright, we're fine, we're fine. It's the best I've ever done that ever. Holy shit. Okay. At least that's a confidence boost. I knew I wasn't lined up properly. I thought, maybe. I've never tried this skill before. That was dumb as fuck to do. Okay. We're just gonna go for 2 heals. 3, fuck it. I
Dude, I'm so bad at this. I'm so fucking bad at this. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Fucking had a flawless go into the second section and was just like, no, you know, I'd rather actually just throw it all completely entirely, no matter what I do. Go for a fucking dive when you are like at least 80% sure that you're not lined up properly for it. Fucking damn, I knew it was just a slight bit too far away for that. Or too close to it, rather. Hmm. I mean, not too shabby going into the next spot. Obviously, we would have liked more solo, but like the full health and some, you know, pretty decent amount of solo is nice to see. Fucking, I would have escaped it too, and I fucking jumped into it. Fuck, Jesus Christ, I'm fucking bad at that, man. It's like once shit starts to go bad, it just really starts to go bad. It's hard to not want to, like, sometimes you just like walk into shit and you like, you know that you're walking into shit as you do it. And you're like, just instinct takes over and it's just like, congrats instinct, you fucked up. And sometimes you just get bad luck like that. Like the first one, I fucked, god damn it, seriously? Fucking orbs are gonna be death of me. Like, not in the game, just in real life. I was hoping I had a little bit of iframes, but nope. I should have known that they don't last that long, stupid.
God damn it. I could have cleared that fucking big... I think I did pretty much clear that big one. Then I could have had my dash for something useful, and then of course I fucking don't hit the button quick enough, and so I didn't get hit there. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Just getting the time to like actually land on the floor so you can actually fucking prepare your fucking movement in such a way. God damn the orbs, man. With your orbs, they suck. Cool. Thanks for hitting me right at the end. One last fuck you before we move on to the next section. I could have went into this next section with not full health, but I would have had close to full health at least. Then one of them. You know, I was safe and I jumped into it. Please just land on the platform. Please just land on the fucking platform sometimes. I understand. I get it. I mean, maybe I should just, like, in situations like that when I think I'm really not gonna make it, I should just fucking dash the opposite direction and just fall to my death. At least that'll fucking give me 1 damage as opposed to 3+, because I get hit by something and then fall to my death. Scrambling for fucking shit when I should just accept the 1 damage. Whatever, man. Damn the fucking... Of course, the exact right spacing. Hey, you're in the right spacing, be a hit, buddy. Good job. Good job, pal. That heal you just spent precarious amounts of time going for, you just immediately got lost in the void. Okay, go for the 2 heal, because at least it's gonna yell at you. I thought I was safe there. Damn it. God damn it, seriously? Alright, we're just gonna... You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna wait, and then the fucking... And I'm like, okay, actually, I might go for the heal here. Alright. Cool. Never mind. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Yep. Here's me going to fuck myself. Cool. There's me continuing to fuck myself. Yep. And there's me climaxing. Cool. Fuck it. I'm trying to heal my fucking ass. Fucking whatever, man. Yeah, never fucking hit the platform, just hit me. That's cool. Spawn fucking sideways so that you literally can't fucking hit the platform at all. Whatever, we're just gonna stand still. You win this round, congratulations, asshole. I guess we'll try a real attempt afterwards. By far, the orbs are my least favorite attack of all of these. And mainly on this stage. At least on the other stage, like, there's a lot more I feel like I can control dodging it. Get ready and fucking jump over that. Cool. You were too far away for the dead. Yeah, whatever. You know, here, there, you can get that one. That's a freebie for you. Congrats. You see, you were too far away, and so that dash didn't actually go through all the way like it normally does. Congratulations. You were 3 pixels too far. Whatever, you lying motherfucker. Walk right into it, John. Good job, pal. Honestly, that worked out better for me. Because I dapped into spikes that did fucking... Yeah, no, that was stupid of me. Like, bad healing time. I didn't realize it was on the fucking last bit. is fucking 9 health, or not even actually 8 health. Cool, cool. No, isn't it? Yeah, no, it is 8 health. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, you're cool to stay up in that middle section for more than fucking half a second if you want, pal. Cool. Alright. Yeah, cool. Don't let me heal. Don't let me get a single fucking thing of healing where I could have survived an additional attack. Now it's just immediately sends them out. Damn it. Is it so wrong to want to beat the boss a second time? Like, we're not even doing the fucking Pantheon shit yet. I just want to beat the boss a second time. That seems like a reasonable fucking ask. You can stop doing this attack for the rest of your fucking life, to be honest. The rest of your non-existence, because you're fucking some mock character in a dream or some shit. You're not even the real one. You're just like the fucking one that they made for a harder version just because. Cool. 2 health, and there goes. There goes. Doesn't exist anymore. You had 2 health and it was gone. And you jumped in a situation where you didn't need to jump, and then you walked into a hit. We might have to attempt this on a different day, because I'm clearly just throwing now, more than I was earlier. Even though we consistently get to the second spot, like now it's just like... I might have reached my limit for today. Walked into it. Stop walking into things. I don't know, maybe it's time to watch some fucking tips and tricks videos on the fucking second phase there, because I just seem to fucking... I mean, I flopped the first part here and there, but I know what to do pretty consistently, even if I don't pull it off consistently. The second part, I just fucking whiff it so much. Jump it right into it. One more hit like that, like early on, and then we're just fucking throwing it. I would have preferred you gave me a chance to actually get 2 heals off as opposed to just the 1, but you know, fuck me, I guess. Fuck. Damn it.
See, that's a better attempt. That's like, hey, really good going into phase 2. Like, I would be proud of that in any sort of Pantheon run. Almost jumped right into it again. Dude, why would you walk into it? Why would you walk into it? Fuck. Fucking please, John. Please just make it. Cool. You know, I haven't seen the top of that pillar in like fucking 2 hours. So that's, I mean, 2 hours is probably an exaggeration, but still. Definitely an hour. An hour and a half or something. Yeah. I mean, if I had more than one fucking health up there, I could have probably done it. Or, well, I would say more than 2, because otherwise it's still just one hit, but... I was in a safe spot and I walked into it. Controller down, who gives a shit? Congrats, you win. A run that starts like that is not even worth fucking playing out. It's a waste of my time. It's an insult to my fucking gameplay. It doesn't need to be a flawless run. It doesn't even need to be a fucking good run necessarily, but it can't be a shit run. That's just not how that goes. Not in the fucking first phase anyway. I was trying to have the fucking spikes give it as much time as it possibly needed for the spikes to disappear, and luckily they disappeared at like the exact right time that they needed to. Because even like a millisecond longer, I think I would have lost it. Okay, I mean, I'm proud of that run. See, like, I mean, there's good runs, even if that's not like the best run ever. That's a good run overall. Yeah. Jumped right into it. The reason I need to land before I do that is if I dash. If I dash before landing, what would have happened is I would have dashed away from it, which means I would have just went towards the pit and died and had no way to get my fucking stupid ass back up. Just trying to touch the platform just real quick so I can get it in and quickly dash immediately afterwards, but I did it before I could land on the platform. I don't know about that one. Fucking walk. I was safe and I walked into it. Fucking that really hit. Damn it, because there was a fourth one. I thought I was gonna hit 3. It's so annoying. I didn't see the fourth one fucking spawn in. Of course, we're going into this with nowhere near enough health. I mean, someone who's good at the game could obviously do it with this much health, no problem. But, you know, just fuck that guy, whoever that person is. Fucking, God damn it. I went for a dive. That was a perfect time for a dive if I just could have gotten it off. Would have had the iframes, it would have done some damage. Everything would have been... I mean, it's not, it wouldn't have been fine. I would have fucking lost anyway, I suppose, but... At least I had something going. Dash into the spikes, huh? Good job, John. Yep, everything's going according to plan here. Fucking cool. Yeah, there's some fucking placements of spikes and shit here that are just really fucking annoying sometimes. You've got to be kidding me, man. Please. Please don't just lose your health constantly. You need it for the fight. Again, same amount of health going into this next section. That could have been at max if I just could have avoided that one damage. Cool, right off the platform. Good job, John. Why do you jump into it? 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 I understand your thought process because I'm you, so I understand the idea is you thinking that the fucking next turn is gonna be just high enough to hit you on the platform, but it's not. It's not. I swear to God, it's gonna be higher. It's gonna be higher. You can just stand on the platform. Just stand on it. Just fucking stand on it. You're fine. You're fine way more often than you think when it comes to that specific type of attack. Quit walking into it, or quit jumping into it, rather. Just stop. Fucking whatever, man. Walk right into it. Send more orbs at me, sure. I wasn't getting hit by the orbs enough, honestly. You should really teach me to not even try in this fight by sending 5,000 orbs at me at any given time. Cool. God damn it. Phase 1 or Phase 2. Everything else. Phase 3. Pretty chill if I can get... Well, Phase 3 I guess is the climb for me. So Phase 3, you know, it's nice to get some heals off every now and again. Phase 4. Pretty chill, all things considered, if you can actually enter that with more than fucking... like 2 hits worth of health or whatever. I knew it was gonna be off. Yep. Yep. Nice. Please just make the fucking distance. You make those jumps so often. Like, why are you just like, sometimes you're like, I'm just not gonna miss all of them in a row. I'm gonna miss every one of those jumps in a row. You fucking have no problem doing it. You know the spacings you do well at. And you're like, no, I'm actually just gonna do bad at them now. Just gonna whiff easy jumps. Cool. Take 2 damage, then take 4, then take 6. Congrats, there goes half your health, buddy. Hooray. Fucking yep. I knew the spacing was off, and yet I still sat there anyway. Thank you for spawning sticks right above you, just as I finally get to have a chance to fight you after 5,000 other fucking spikes, and you're just like, nope. No spike time for you. Or no regular time for you, it's just all spikes. Oops, all spikes. Please. I hit the fucking button, it's just that, like, it's the fucking millisecond difference of, like, not hitting it in time. Cool. Sometimes I do alright, and sometimes, yeah, like, I don't know, this seems like one of those I really should just come back another day, to be honest, when I have, like, a fresh pair of eyes on this. I'm clearly just, like, fucking sinking further in the spiral. On a fight I did already win, but of course I only won it once. It'd be nice if I could tell that I wasn't making the mistakes I'm making in real time, knowing exactly the mistakes I'm making. I mean, that's different. That one's a little bit just like unfortunate timing, I guess. It is a mistake, but it's one that I don't feel bad about in the same way that I feel bad about like half these other ones. Damn it. I almost went through that flawless. And through the tiny little bit of it. But a good amount of soul going into this with full health. I'm happy with that. Damn it, same spot, really? Back to back? Fuck, I jumped way too high on that. Damn it, I thought he was doing the other fucking attack. Man, I fucking hit hard too, man. Come on, I fucking hit hard too. I can't fucking, I'm clearly just like, fundamentally, I just am not doing well that portion fucking at all. Mistake after mistake after mistake. The spikes that go from left to right, I can't deal with those apparently. I get hit by those way more than I dodge them when it comes to that second area. If something like that happens, I'm like, hey, hooray, that's good, good job. Happy about that. Good confidence boost. You know, it's all good. And then I get here and I'm just like, I don't even know what the fuck a video game is. Went for a heal instinctively, didn't even need to heal there. Oh, you fucking bitch. Damn it. Sorry, I'm throwing now apparently, even though I was doing really good before. Alright, go for the fucking heal. Fuck it, get the 2. Was she done at that point? I don't know. Does she fuck off and like go up to the section where she starts lasering? Does she do that as soon as she takes the damage, or does she have to finish her fucking animation first? Because I felt like I was just laying into her and she just was not fucking despairing on me at all. That's why I was trying, like, I did a couple more risky plays like right near the end there. Because I was just really trying to hope that she'd fuck off so I could heal. Please just hit the ground. This fucker hasn't done this many of the light attacks in a long time. Damn it. Please. Why are you so determined to spawn him at the fucking bottom of the screen when that shit happens? Don't you know that makes you a bad person? Don't you know it makes you a bad person when you fucking spawn orbs on the fucking bottom of the goddamn place area so I get hit? Part of the reason why I hate being at the fucking... There's like things I like about being at the bottom and things I like about being at the top. But either way, I fucking hate when I'm away from the character and I can't see what the fuck they're doing. Like the spikes that go in a circle around her before she shoots them out. I didn't even see that move coming at all. Until of course I'm fucking jumping up towards it and then getting hit by it. That move right there, actually, thanks for fucking demonstrating, so... It became obvious which move was to fucking goddamn it. If you were fucking close enough to hit the goddamn floor the first time, then I wouldn't have to jump up in the air. And then I wouldn't get hit by the fucking next one that spawns the exact spot I'm fucking jumping to. You prick. God damn. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't want 2 heals anyway. Cool. Yep. Cool. Didn't want to win this match. Just wanted to lose. That was my plan. That was my plan going into this. Like, hey, I should just lose. Fucking idiot. The plan, which this was a plan fucking like an hour ago, by the way. Actually, almost 2 hours ago at this point. Was, hey, win one more time and then try Pantheon a couple of times. Haven't been able to fucking do that yet. Wasn't even going with the consistent wins anymore, I was just going with the idea of, hey, can I win a second time? I knew I should have moved slightly. Get the 2 heals in now, because the more damage you do, the more this asshole's like, no, actually, we won't let you get in your extra heals. Yeah, walk right into it, John. Good, good, good. Exactly what you needed to do. All according to plan, man. Yep. Fucking God. Cool. Why beat a phase when you could just jump into a spike and then die before you actually get a chance to finish the phase out of it? The fundamental problem here with this is like even like a fucking flawless run on Pure Vessel. I mean, I guess a little flawless run on Pure Vessel would be great, because then I can keep the fucking masks going into this, but that's obviously not going to happen. So I'm not expecting that, but like... even just having like all my soul, or even a good chunk of my soul going into this fight. Like, soul's not the problem, I still, you know... It's like... barely any time to fucking heal the next spot anyway, like the next portion of the map, so it's like I'm just gonna end up dying regardless. Fucking whatever, man. We're doing pretty good on this particular run though, but now that I said that, I probably jinxed it, man. Yep. Well, could have been a lot worse. This isn't a bad way to go into this fucking section. Damn it. I didn't think I was that close personally, but whatever. That time I was definitely that close. That one was 100% that close. If I could do it with... I just need to get there with more than 1 fucking health, man. I know it's possible to do with 1 health, but Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't I get there with like 5 or something, right? Like 5. 5 would be a really good amount. 3 hits. Like, that's fine. I'm not asking for full health there. I have fucking, what, like 11 health? Can I have half of it, please? God, it would be so nice to have, like... fight this, just this move again, you know, like turn the boss on like a fucking practice bot, where it's like it does only just the 1 move. It has infinite health, so it's not about killing the boss. Just literally just as a practice dummy and nothing else. Move it to the section of the thing where it's just the climb, or where it's just the second section, so I can actually fucking learn them. I can't believe I got the fucking spacing correct on that. That was crazy. That said, that was a really good run right there. I only got hit the 1 time. Like part 1, I feel like as much as it fucks up here and there, and I get annoyed at the obvious fuck ups. I think it's pretty down pat. If the fight was mainly just that part 1 section, we would be good to go. Why would you walk into things? Jumped into it. You jumped into an area that you were safe from. Please, please let someone heal. Let a guy heal just a little bit. God damn it. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had a dream. Or I'm sorry I had some sort of fucking dream I wanted into this. I should just went instead of fucking try to get that last heal off. Jeez fucking Christ, man. Cool. I love being bad at a video game. That's my favorite feeling. Right up there with stepping on glass. Damn, I tried to dash. I wasn't fucking... didn't touch the ground in time. I could have just done it in the air, obviously, but what the fuck ever. Yeah, during these sections you can never get enough fucking time to properly get a second heal in. God damn it, please. Please stop hitting things. Right into a fucking spike I couldn't even see or hear. Great. Love it. Any sort of chance I had to fucking finish that out was just robbed completely. Love that. Like with this, you can mostly see the spikes coming in. If you're too far on one side or the other, sometimes that's not the case, but the vast majority of the time you can see men on those ones because the fucking map's so much larger. You're not seeing it. Thank you for saying something. Is it fixed now, sir? Cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I did say about like 10 minutes ago or something that I heard a Discord noise. Like I paused because I heard a Discord noise. Or like a... I guess it's not really Discord. It plays on Discord, I think, also, but like... It's like a doo-doo, doo-doo, like kind of noise, like something happened that it... No, people would have said something earlier. It definitely has not been like that for 7 hours. But specifically I heard a noise that played that, like, in the mic turned off for just a moment. So I'm guessing that's probably when it fucked up. In fact, I can probably, if I pull up my own stream right here real quick. Let's see. I'm just gonna listen back. Because I am curious on how much of it's fucked, but I think it is just like about probably like 10 minutes or something. I'm also curious what it sounds like. What the fuck? Jesus, am I... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm sitting there like doing like the, like beatboxing, what the fuck?
Just going with the idea back.
Yeah, this was not even 20 minutes ago, it sounded just fine.
Second time.
So...
Could have been a lot worse.
Hmm.
Nice could like turn.
Sorry, I'll look back in a second. I'm just trying to see where it fucks up at. Am I gonna say anything, or am I just gonna... I guess I was locked in, to be fair. I was trying to lock in. Sorry, we've been having a bad time in this fight, to be fair. This fight's been kicking our ass. Like, really good. I don't know what to do in the seconds.
I tried to dash, I wasn't fucking...
Okay, so like not even a full 15 minutes of it being fucked up, I'm glad. Anyway, I very much thank you, Red. We're done. I'm done doing audio testing, or audio listening, whatever, engineering, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I guess I should have double checked on my end once I knew that thing happened. Like I said, like it acted like it disconnected and then immediately like reconnected without me touching anything, so like something about that must have fucked it up. I do like it maybe some sort of chipmunk or whatever. Sorry, by the way, I'm mostly lurking right now. No, it's fine. I mean, if it had been happening for longer, I would have started being really upset that there was... Like, the only time I, like, you know, it's fine to lurk. No problems lurking, but, like, don't lurk on a stream if you can hear the audio, like, if you can hear an audio issue that's, like, very, like, send a message and then go back to lurking. So, like, if it had been, like, happening for, like, an hour or something, I would have been, well, you know, way more salty than, like, oh, it's been happening for the past, like, 10 minutes. Like, that's fine. That's whatever. Sorry, I'm talking now, so, like, my... Here, you can kill me, it's fine. Playing Osu for a little and then gonna go to bed. Yeah, I hate when that shit happens. Yeah. I want to be done with the stream, to be honest, right now. Due to the fact, like, I was hoping to just beat this boss one more time, try Pantheon a couple times, and then move on. I listen at like the lowest possible volume to just barely hearing your voice. I can't hear shit if something's wrong. That's respectable, I guess. You're doing the Justin Bieber yummy strat. I don't know if you know what that is. Maybe an obscure reference. I mean, Justin Bieber's not an obscure reference, but specifically the thing about yummy. I remember there was a mild controversy at one point that he was trying to get some sort of album of his or something. I think it's called Yummy. Either the album was called Yummy or the song was called Yummy. Or both, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not really like a Justin Bieber guy. But like he had a thing that said like, essentially like having people listen to it Also, I'm getting my ass kicked here more than I even normally do, just because I'm talking now about story time, at least because it makes me less insane. Where he said to play it at like a low volume on repeat, so it counted as like additional plays on Spotify. It just made me think of it, because yeah, that does count as a view on Twitch. Hopefully you're doing well though, Alexa. I know it's an ad break right now, so maybe you missed the end of that. You asshole. Ooh. I was gonna go for that second heal. Yeah, see, when I shut up, for the most part, I actually walk in and do decent. Not like amazing, no one's gonna give me fucking medal for it or anything, but at least I can get to the next section with full health. I knew something was. I wasn't sure what was coming up. It's so hard to like. That's the number one issue I have here, is that I find that it's really difficult for me to even tell when the orbs are coming in. Fuck! I knew that was gonna hit me too. God damn it, dude! That spacing is so fucking annoying to learn. I'm so bad at learning the spacing here. I just, like, I wish I could start the fight just here for, like, a Hall of Gods practice purpose. Nothing else. Like, I don't want the like, obviously, like, I don't want Pantheon to be easier. I don't want the fucking actual, like, medal to be given to me if I were to be there. But I just want to practice there. I just want to practice one fucking part, and I can't fucking do it. Because it takes fucking forever to get there. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, we're just going 2 heals, fuck it. 3. Okay, 3 was too much. 2 was great, 2 we could have easily pulled off, 3 was being greedy. That's our fault. We're gonna go for 2 this time. And 2 was the correct amount. 2 was honestly kind of greedy with the way the spikes were coming in, but I think the ground spikes rather. God damn, yeah. I'd love to know how many times it fucking have a thing on the screen that shows my fucking button presses to show that at least I hit the button even if it was too late to hit it. And clearly, like, it, you know, they shouldn't give me the thing because I hit it too late, I understand that, but I just want people to know that I didn't just stand there on purpose. Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright. Luckily that part went way quicker because asshole sat still in the middle. Made it way easier for that. Good. Good going into the next part. Not great, but good. Get up on the platform, holy fucking shit. Anyway, I did that dive there not because it did a whole lot, but the reason I did that dive specifically, you know, we're just gonna go for it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, we had 4 health anyway, so that was just like essentially... I'm gonna shut up now. Damn it. Please. If only I had 5 health instead of fucking 4. I guess in that case it wouldn't have mattered because I still like because I fell off, like would have put me down to 4, and so like, I still died in 2 hits regardless. But still, I keep asking for 5 health for that last part. I keep asking, praying, and it's not gonna happen. I just need to get better at the second part. That's really like, I mean, the climb is like one thing, but I need to get better at that second part. As soon as I'm like not a fucking idiot when I get to that second part, like we essentially win this consistently. But I do this first part, I mean, you know, obviously there's like mess ups here and there and then I get annoyed, but like we're way more consistent about this first part than we got second. God damn it. Dashed right into it too. Alright, lock in. I think it's rude that you stopped your fucking shit, by the way, Mrs. Moth Lady. That you decided we have a thing that goes across the screen, and then you're just like, nah, fuck it. God damn, I'm so bad at this right now. How dare you cancel your attack midway through? Right into it. You got a pogo in that phase. What, the second one or the ending phase? Trust. The thing is, I don't have a problem with the fucking. I tried pogoing in the second, and that seemed to be a shit show. If you mean the last one, then I don't really feel like I have a problem in that last bit too much. The problem is having any fucking health whatsoever getting over there. I've made it there several times now with just like 1 health, which is fucking, I might as well just shoot myself in the face. Get it over with. Fucking Old Yeller's gonna get put down essentially anyway, why delay the inevitable? Fucking goddamn these fucking stupid ass ears. I knew. But the option was that or get hit by the fucking thing anyway, so I figured, hey, you know, maybe if I could dash. Fucking god damn it. Well, I had a good amount of health going, or I had a good enough amount of health going into this, and then I took 1 more hit, so that was fucking pointless. Fucking asshole. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare hit me. Damn it. Please just get on the fucking plane. It's landing on the platforms. I'm just like, it's like either, I can either dodge the attacks or I can land on the platforms. I can't do both, apparently. Like, ever. Yep. I knew I was being greedy. The balls in last phase, the balls in last bit get destroyed, they go off screen. I knew they did if they went off screen, like left or right at bottom. I guess I didn't really think about the fact that they go down. I mean, I guess I could try it in certain spots. Not opposed to trying the idea. It's mainly just that second bit that I'm just like, I'm fucking terrible at. Like, I feel like I'm worse in the second area than I am in the climb. Like, not that I'm great in the climb, I'm sure, certainly not. Fucking goddamn it. Why is my timing bad on, like, activating the fucking... the iframe dash? To get away from, like, I don't know, just my timing's just, like, not there. Yep, right into it. Right into it. Yeah, just shut up and lock in and maybe we'll fucking do something here. Damn it, I went to the left to avoid the fucking spikes that were coming up. That was my thought process, right into a fucking... Damn it. Hey, we got to the phase where she screams at least, right? You know, I mean, we usually do way better than that, but, you know, whatever. At least we get to see it. At least we get to see it. How you doing, though, Sneaky? And like, so if, I don't know if you're still here. You might have got lost in the ad break that happened. In terms of, like, when I shouted you out. Ad breaks always show up at the perfect fucking time, of course. I wonder what causes them to stop fucking in the middle. You asshole. What causes those, like, beams of light to stop in the middle as opposed to, continuing all the way through? Because I never really noticed until just now, like, when they specifically stop, because I noticed every now and again they do stop. But specifically when they hit the middle. Man, if only the spawning on that wasn't fucking complete ass. Sometimes. There's definitely good RNG with those fucking orbs and like really bad RNG with those orbs. I'm doing good. That's good here. This is an abysmal fucking go here. Damn it. Just like, why is my spacing horrible? Yep, jump into it, man. Good idea. I was hoping it would just be slightly below. I wasn't even trying for like a full set of heals, I was just trying for the one heal right then. And then I would have avoided the fucking beams of light, and then I would have gotten that second heal off, so it actually would have been useful. Like, I get as aggressive as I do in that section, and I understand that it leads to me getting hit, but the alternative is that I just fucking dance around for like 10 minutes, and inevitably that leads to me getting hit too. I get hit by the fucking orbs every now and again. I get hit by the fucking not knowing where to stand for the lights, depending on where the asshole is and whether or not they're even doing that attack in the first place. I get hit by the fucking other shit that comes through. It's just like... Obviously, like, RNG wise, when an asshole just stands still on the platform I can fucking hit you on, then no problemo, but until that happens, problemo. God damn it. I should just dash into the fucking spike on the ground. At least I would have taken only 1 damage as opposed to fucking 2. See, now this isn't too bad. Like, I'm happy with that. Full health and then have some magic going into it. You know, it's a pleasant experience. Damn it. Okay, we can get one. I was trying to dodge the other one that definitely would have hit me. I still think it definitely would have hit my ass. But whatever. Damn it. I had a chance to fucking really claim some fucking damage. Okay. You bitch. Damn it. The first half was really, really good too. Like I was going in like not too shabby. I didn't have as much going out of it, but like I usually have like if I survive that middle section, I usually have more health leaving, or at least more soul leaving it. But I used a couple of souls to avoid fucking taking even more damage. The Desolate Dive shit, just to like give myself some iframes to avoid and to be able to punish like further after. Damn it, I thought I fucking threaded the needle on that one. Damn it, I was trying to avoid the spikes here. Okay, we're just going for it. No. Yeah, it's funny, we made it and then we walked into it. We're going for it, fuck it. climb is so buns. It's a doozy for sure. Hey, full health, not bad. Damn it. You couldn't even tell the one spawned next to me like it did. No, 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 John, please. I was hoping. I was hoping. I knew it was a fucking long shot. Please, come on. Come on, you could have let me dash away on that one, you asshole. You could have let me get that dash away. All I needed to was to get off that platform, and then that free fall would have fucking gave me plenty of time to avoid that orb. A fucking millisecond. Like, I just need a few more milliseconds and that would have been fine. That would have avoided 2 damage on that shit. Are you serious? It threw me off center because the fucking asshole was too high up for my first swing to hit. I had to jump higher. I feel like I dodged personally, but whatever. Could have been better. We had it like really, really good there. Like that was a really, really good run, and then we let ourselves get hit once. But still, I mean, full health and, you know, spells in the chamber. Not too shabby. I would prefer you not fucking just do that to me. But whatever. Please. Alright. Whatever, just gonna... Aw, please. Just... I'm allowed to heal. Free country. I'm allowed to fucking heal me. That was it, too. Guarantee that motherfucker teleports on that for the climb. Guarantee 100% that motherfucker would teleport for that climb the second I died. Absolutely, there's no way after all that fucking pummeling on multiple different platforms, there's no shot. That motherfucker 100% was going for that climb. I just need to be a little bit further out for that. Then at least could have got some healing off. Damn it. Thought I made it. Damn it. Fuck. Dude, please. Please learn your spacing of your fucking jumps. Holy goddamn shit, dude. God damn, you're doing just fucking... You had such a good start to that run, and you just threw it. Just absolutely fucking threw it. Damn it. I ran into a spike because I was trying to avoid fucking getting hit there. Cool. Alright, cool. Literally, I just want to win this fight a second time in my life. That's been the goal since fucking 2.5 hours ago. That's been the goal. It didn't even... I think it took less time for me to kill this thing the first time than it has for me to try to kill the thing the second time. I don't know why I walked into it the second time. First time was just unfortunate, second time was just absolutely dumb gameplay. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Okay, just heal, get 2 heals, you're fine. Get 1 heal and get the fuck out of there. Damn it. Because I didn't dash. When he does terrible, it's unfortunate. But he's got to keep climbing anyway and hope that he will win today, but he won't. Damn it, you walked into it. Walked into it. Oh my god, thanks for fucking some assistance here. Oh, I was trying to trick it. You're right, pogoing is pretty cracked. I'll take that advice. That's fine, I'll take that advice, that's good. Hooray. Okay. Let's do a fight against good old Nightmare King Grim. Goodbye, Unbreakable Heart. Hello, Sharp Shadow. My beloved Sharp Shadow, you're back with me. Unfortunately, I have to take you off when I fight Absolute Radiance, and unfortunately, Pure Vessel, even though I really want you for Pure Vessel. Because unfortunately, no matter what, you're useless against Absolute Radiance. As much as I wished it was not true. I was wondering when you were going to do a different attack. Yeah. Fuck. Why would you go for... I need to stop trying to go for a pogo on this fucking idiot. Sorry, that makes me the idiot, actually, because I'm fucking up. Okay. Okay. Cool. We'll learn the timing. It's not a big deal. Yep. I knew as soon as I jumped up that high, I doomed myself to death. Not today, Grim. Not today. Actually, maybe today, we'll see. But not that move, at least. Of course, I fucking dashed into him. Damn it. It's been a hot minute since I've dashed into old Grimmy boy there. Damn, I wish I had fucking magic to heal up with. We're really doing this last section with like no fucking... Okay, I guess we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah. Ooh, golly gee whiz, about fucked that one up. That one I did fuck up, actually. That's unfortunate. Oh, I stunned him and then I fucking... Okay. I keep being too close to him for that particular run, which was weird, but anyway, he's pretty much dead, so... I just need to not... Because I got hit, what, like at least twice by dashing into him like that? If I literally would have avoided that, it would have been good. That would have been an easy fucking win. Damn it. Is Grim short for Grimathy? I just want to know. That's a valid question to ask. Get one heal off and hope for the best. Yep. Every now and again I let him hit me. Not on purpose or anything. But it just happens. He's cool enough that like I'm not really too upset if he hits me. I mean, it would be a shame to lose a run to him, obviously. Like an actual Pantheon run, but... He's cool enough that I'm kind of like not... It's not the worst thing in the world. Part of it is I'm jumping and I need to not jump. But like a little jump out the way isn't really a terrible thing, it's just that I'm fucking... The way I'm jumping is incorrect. Okay, get our full heal back. Nice. Yeah. Start doing moves I could punish, sir. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I will jump off the map to fucking avoid your ass. Damn. Ah, see, that's why I didn't want to punish it. That's the first time I've ever tried to punish it the same way I punished the normal Grim. He shoots those things out way too quick. It's not worth it. I wanted to try it though once. It was like the perfect opportunity. I was like, fuck. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I threw. It was a bad idea. I just wanted to know, you know, for science purposes. Never attempted it like that before. Because that's an easy fucking clap when you're fighting regular ass Grim. Yeah. Wave 1 is done, 25 health gone. Don't bully me with your fucking claw move. It's the one that hits most consistently. Ooh, alright, looks like that opportunity to get one quick heal off, why not? Fuck, that was too close. I knew I needed to move over a little bit more. Silly me. Phase 2 is done. 50% health gone. 50% health left. Give or take. Mr. Clawman hit me. Last time to heal. Why did I didn't need to heal that much. I should have saved the other bit. Phase 3 done. 25 health left, give or take. Not the actual number, just the percentage, yeah. This is the third fight, third time's the charm. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. As soon as I say anything, I fucking die. Oh, you know, we can actually heal one time. I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, he's like fucking pretty dead though, to be fair. Like a couple more hits and he's out of there. Hooray! Third time's the charm. That's what we need. Let's do a couple of attempts of Pantheon before I fucking shoot myself. Yeah. No, I'm not allowed to. I mean, those might be against TOS for comedy reasons. Those are jokes. I'm just expressing negativity through comedic outbursts.
Yeah. Now, let's be real, there's no shot we win this, but at the very least we'll do a couple of attempts, I guess. Unless this wins first try, in which case I delete the game. And we're good to go. One of the hardest bosses ever. The Vengeful Eye King. ×2. One guy I can deal with, two of them is like, might as well just pack it in. Oh, you fucking, both of you did that? I had a feeling one of you was gonna do that, but like both of you doing that is disappointing. I knew there was no way that you would let me get my full soul for that. I just knew it was going to be the case. Ooh, you know what? I'll take it. We're on autopilot right now because this is the easy section of the Pantheon. And so everything we do is just for speed purposes, even if that means taking hits we otherwise wouldn't be taking. This is the autopilot mode of the fighting. Yeah, I got a little too close to you. A little too close for comfort. See you later, failed whatever, knight, champion, something, whatever. I'll fight the other version of you later, home. See you later. A massive Moss Charger, truly the most dangerous of foes. That's Funny Hornet, the one trained by the bees. Alright. Getting a little fancy with your thinking you can get a hit on me and I'd be cool with that. Especially when I didn't even hear you say Hagale yet. I ain't sure if I heard Adida yet. There's Adida. What, I didn't get to hear Hagale, what the fuck? If your Sentinel version doesn't say Hagale, we're gonna have some issues here, Hornet. Alright, we're back to muting the audio every time he shows up. I mean, I don't hate it that much that I actually do want to mute the audio like every single time, but sometimes I actually do legitimately want to mute the audio. Like, it is a bit of a bit, but it is a bit that like makes the fight more bearable. Because man, I fucking hate his noises. They're so bad. Like, There, that's pretty much what Gorb is doing the whole time. In case anyone needs fucking, if anyone's can't watch the stream, they're audio only. There you go. Weird looking fucking freak with like a giant looking brain goes. Hello, Mr. Dung. We got a little too close to you. That's my fault. I was hoping to get by that with full, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's not as if the Nail Brothers are any sort of issue to deal with. Before we deal with the Nail Brothers anyway, we gotta deal with fucking this guy that I always forget exists. Because he's just like the definition of just a guy. So where you exist? You're just like the lamest motherfucker ever. I knew I was walking into that. Not on purpose, granted, but I knew I was walking into it. Good enough, full everything. Hooray for me. Ignore a couple hits, not a big deal. This isn't a Radiant run of Pantheon or some shit. This is just a beat it. I know I should have dashed away. Silly me. Alright. Get your brother in and we'll do the funny little fighting. Dude, you're not gonna beat me. I'm just gonna keep spamming until he die. Like, we're doing this for speed. We know you're not gonna win. Like, come on. Hooray. Onward to 0. Friend the stream 0. Damn it. I fucking hate when it bounces them like way out like that. That's what I need. I want shit like that. Damn, I walked into it. I was safe and I walked into it. It's like we have full magic anyway, so it's worth using magic in the beginning. It's like, fuck it, it goes to waste otherwise. Honestly, pretty good. Only lost one mask on him. Not too shabby. Damn, he needed one more swing. I almost just went for it because I was pretty sure he only needed one more. I wasn't counting because it was like a gut feeling. But I jumped instead, and I'm glad I jumped because I probably would have taken the hit, but... It's like, you motherfucker. I knew. Somewhere deep in my heart of hearts, I knew. Damn it. Miller's jumping at weird ass angles and shit. Oh, whatever, there goes a second life blood mask. Alright. Ooh. If I didn't get that last swing, I think he would have fucking teleported back and we would have had to do that slam down shit again. Blobbles. The blobbles are actually why I want you want to have masks here, just because I fucking hate the blobbles. Yeah, we need to fucking spread the wealth here on damage, otherwise I'm gonna be more annoyed. Don't lose this later. Damn it. So feel free to die at any point, buddy. There we go. Fucking hate the blobs. The blobs do more damage to me than the fucking sisters. It is ridiculous. Alright, crack your knuckles and get down here. Dosa, right? Dosa. If I just stay in the middle, I can fucking avoid that. I don't know why I want to readjust all the fucking time. I just get concerned for some dumbass reason. took a few more hits I normally take on this. Like, I'd say at least 3 more hits than I normally take on this, holy shit. But not a big deal, as long as we win. Ooh. Well done. Well done on your placement there. I'm proud of you. Ancestor's done, easy peasy, don't even have to think about it really. Marmu's gonna take fucking 3 of my masks, probably. He's an asshole. Yeah, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3, alright. Bad timing on this. There goes all 4 of them, hooray! Well done, Marmu. Well done, you prick. Well done. Luckily I don't need these mats, but well done either way, you prick. Spam 3 fountain magic. And then just beat the shit out of him. Damn. Mr. Hops himself, still the hopping champion. Still knows exactly the distance he needs to hop to fucking land on top of your ass. Yeah. Not too bad, not too shabby. 1 hit that we healed up. Not a problem. I still was able to do things quickly and very loosely where I don't have to put in much effort whatsoever. Because that's what's really important, getting through this quickly and with the least amount of brain power possible. At least for the beginning ones where I don't have to think. Alright, now you're bullying. I refuse to think in this fight, how dare you. I will not be putting in the effort in fucking Galleon of all people. Hello, Paint Man. Fucking damn it, I walked too much into it. Yet again, quick and dirty, we just rush through until we hear the funeral. Onward we go to the Hive Knights. You know, I don't hit the dash button at all and then just expect him to fucking sit still. Well, 3 masts, losing 3 masts is a little cringe, but it's fun. Honestly, that was pretty good for magic. Because we're gonna earn back that magic anyway, but that was good use. He didn't teleport away like he likes to do all the fucking time. Honestly, he's just kind of staying still. It's crazy. Usually he's like all the fucking way out of there. It's like 3 states over by the time I get anywhere near him. Yeah, this is usually what he likes to do. It's like, fucking goddamn it. I'll see you later, sir. Is it Collector next? Sure is, man. Okay, this time I need you to not guard the fucking Aspen, whatever the fuck their name is. The flying little one that shoots triple that everyone hates in the video game because it's such an annoying enemy that doesn't do much damage, but it's just like the bane of everyone's existence. That little bastard I just killed. That one. Please move so I can kill the actual creature that matters, thank you. Yep. I would have preferred to get a little bit of my shit back, but to be honest, if we're going for speed, just get through this, I guess. Thanks, man. Yeah, that went a lot better. I took that the slightest bit slower than I normally do, and so the ending of that was like way better than it normally is. Anyway, there's the funny little fountain magic that goes upward and goes pew, and then the guy takes damage, and it's hilarious. Get 2 of them in because that's funny too. Fucking there, I did that way too slow, like a funny little clown that he has in his circus. Yeah, that's just to speed things along a little bit yet again. Like, I'm not using fucking magic for anything else, plus the, you know, the bench afterwards, so whatever. Hooray, die you funny little man, then I'll be back to fight the much harder but slightly less cooler looking version of you later. Unless something goes horribly wrong earlier in the fight, or earlier in the Pantheon, which I hope is not the case. But we shall see. Now we do the first of the charm changes. Goodbye. Grub Song. Goodbye. Sharp Shadow. Hello. Mark of Pride. To have ridiculously long nail, just so I don't even have to fucking worry about Sly. He's not even a worry at this point. It's just like a time-honored tradition now. Plus, it just speeds things along. Who's gonna take all my shit this time? It's gonna be the Watcher Knights, probably. Fuck. It knocked me backwards a bit, so I got hit by that. I did that because I always have so much magic going, like, from this area. Almost always, so... Besides the last time I did this, like a fucking idiot. Wait a minute. We just did the one little swing to get our shit back from funny jellyfish man that we fucking hate. Thank you, jellyfish man. Jesus. Okay. I took way more hits than that. That didn't. That was like a chain reaction that I was not fucking expecting. God damn it. Alright. Whatever. We'll take our time to get our shit back, because I don't want to fuck with it. Damn it. I was hoping he'd get a little closer. He did not. Little prick. Damn it. There we go, we got all our shit back, we're fine. Nope. We were fine, and then we fucking immediately lost it. Okay, now we're fine. I don't know about that one doing that much damage to me, but whatever. The next hit will kill that fucker, though. That was dumb me. That was dumb me. I was trying to be fancy and get ahead, and then I fell off like an idiot. It's fine. Alright, whatever. Nosk, it's time to bring your stuff back. You know, Nosk, you could say something funny like Galloway, and maybe this fight would be a little bit nicer. I might be more willing for you to kill me and take my mask if you said Galloway. Yeah, well, at least I'm not running into the issue I was running into last time where the fucking... all my, like, downward swipes were going sideways for some reason, so... Maybe there's just a weird thing that was happening with the controller for a second. Or maybe I was just a complete fucking idiot on multiple different times throughout this playthrough. Okay, we can get one heal. Fuck, damn it. Fuck, I had it too. I had plenty of time fucking to work with it. I just threw it like an idiot. Yeah. We're fine though, we got plenty of health, we got plenty of soul, plenty of time, plenty of skill. Plenty of fucking missteps. Plenty of heartache. Fuck, I had that heal too and I fucking threw it because I was like, nah, I'll do it. This thing, Nosk should die in like 1 or 2 more hits, yeah. That's fine, and Sly should go just A-OK. Yeah. Okay, fuck that one up immediately. Nice, nice. I'll get the one back, alright. There's the Hagale. Hooray, we got it. Okay. Okay, alright. Well placed, you know, well placed, Hornet. I'm apparently playing like a fucking idiot now. So let's get a little bit of health back. I mean, I know we're playing like real loosey-goosey because it's a big fight that doesn't matter. Like it's a big old what the fuck ever fight. But we should at least play the vaguest amount of serious. The vaguest amount of serious so that we don't immediately fucking throw it. Yeah, goodbye Mark Pride, hello, Sharp Shadow, and Grub Song yet again. You get one fun rotation, I should say. Like one fun rotation of bosses, and then we get the fucking 2 idiots. God damn, why you're so good at fucking that jumping shit, dude. You're just the king. You're the king of jumps. There's a fucking video game called Jump King that's apparently really fucking difficult. And you're not really difficult, but you are definitely the Jump King. You are the fucking subject of the game. Sorry, we normally do better at that fight, but again, it's one of those where I'm just rushing through it just to rush through it. Oh, fucking, I got too high up in the sky and fucking bounced into her. Okay, alright, I see how this is gonna go. I see how this fucking run's already going, in terms of no eyes. She's bullying me. I'm not falling for it the second time. I know to only do one pogo in that area due to the fact that you like to do a little teleporting. You're a fan of teleportation. And that is very not good for me. Okay, we pulled it together. She was stunned on us for a little bit, but we pulled it together. Okay, whatever, who cares? Suck on. Said no eyes as she died. I just need to walk backwards every time with this asshole to make sure that my shit fucking, like, my cloak respawns. Like, the times I would get hit fucking it up is me not doing that. You're just gonna walk slightly backwards. Shooting at the Tratus, man. Hello, Mr. Defender. I refuse to use your first name. Okay, alright. Alright, you want to hide in the corner so I can't heal? You want to hide in the corner while I'm also trying to hide in the corner? That's very rude. Okay, I was too close. That was me being stupid. Shouldn't you scream at me here? Should be like a hit or two away from screaming, right? Fucking wow. He is like planning out the fucking... Okay, you know what? Let's heal. Okay. Can get 2 heals off. 3 actually. That's what laziness gets you. hit a bunch of times, but overall you win the fight, and then you make it to the bench, so no one cares. Now we are at the point where we cannot be nearly as lazy, because this is actually the part where I gotta try. Soul Tyrant himself is not really one that I have to fucking try too hard for. It's more so that I want the masks for the second dipshit that shows up after him. Alright. A little Soul Tyrant. It's the Tyrant of the Souls. Ooh. Would have preferred you not to take that from me, to be honest. Lost the math pretty early on, also missed a couple of opportunities to get some hits in, I realize. Due to being slow on some of this. That's exactly why I didn't want to keep dashing, because I had a feeling he was eventually going to start doing that shit. Luckily I didn't take any damage. But I didn't do any damage either, so... really. Ooh, you bitch. I need these fucking masks for the other dipshit that I fight after you. So if you could like fuck off, would be nice. We should be hitting the fucking, what do you call it? The stun phase here in a second. There we go. Ooh, shit, that was almost bad. That was almost real bad for a second. In terms of losing a mask, we did not. I'm slow on the parts when he's on the fucking ground, specifically because I've been hit way too many times on this motherfucker, dashing over, and then my my fucking shadow dash thing dashes me too far into him, and then I get hit. Ooh. Honestly, I wasn't planning on doing that. I was dashing, I was trying to dash away from the thing, and I just dashed through him. That wasn't like the intention to dash through him, but it worked out in my favor, which was nice.
Baal mine. Baal mine.
Fuck. I was safe and I jumped into it. Still leading me. Okay, we're fine then. Come on, Mr. Reebok Sorrow. My bad, I fucked up the... Okay, we can probably escape now. I think we've done a decent amount of damage to his ass. To at least hopefully let him fucking do his stupid bullshit off somewhere else.
Mine.
Really? Come on, John. Yeah, you know we get a full amount of heal off of this. I can't even tell where that fucking nail was coming in. I just know that it's coming in somewhere because I heard the spawn point.
Bail mine.
Honestly, that's one of the better Markov prints. Like, I'm pretty proud of that, which means that Zod's actually going to be pretty decent here. Alright, hold on, let me put on both my earphones here. Usually I have just the one earphone on, but I need the second one so I can hear when this asshole's about to fucking come in from the ceiling. Fuck, I didn't jump there, I should have jumped there. I'm pretty happy about that. He did the failed champion flawless. Hooray! And that means everybody. Mr. Nightmare King himself. Gremlin. Grimathy Nightmare is his full name, his full legal name. Why would you go for quit going for the? You know you can't pogo off of that consistently. Sometimes you can pogo off, sometimes you can't. Well, why take the extra damage when you don't need to take the damage? You risk taking the damage, which is way more important than you fucking getting a tiny, like one slice of a damage that you can get somewhere else, much safer, much more safely. Alright, get our 2 heals off. Nice. Alright, half his health is gone already. That's nice. Good start. Full health still. Fuck. A little too soon. Did it a little too soon. And of course, it's because I said it was full health, so I had to fuck up immediately and lose somehow. I did that too soon too, to be honest. Okay. He should be doing his attack real fucking soon here. Like the next hit or two, we'll put him in at 75 health attack, or 25% health loss attack. Yeah, right here. Pretty strong showing. Pretty strong showing. I'm glad that I can do that consistently in Pantheon setting. Very nice. Alright, this is the last time we're changing our charms. Because it's the last bench, of course. Goodbye, Sharp Shadow, hello, Unbreakable Heart. Did I ever do this with you? I did, I don't know. For some reason I didn't think I did. I don't expect this win, but it'd be nice. It'd be a huge fucking confidence boost. And more so, I mean the win of the whole Pantheon. I think it's a 50-50 shot I beat this fuck. Full fucking health and full magic, full soul going into... There was a spot there at the last stagger where I could have healed, and I actively stopped myself from healing. Well, I guess not the last stagger, the stagger previous. That's what I'm fucking talking about, alright. So Pure Vessel's handled. But I don't expect... This is the part where I was really expecting the fucking... But let's try to lock in here, the best Thora ability. Okay, immediately fucking fool, immediately walked off the... Okay. We can still save it, it's fine. Well, you know what, actually we only got hit once because of that. We landed on the spikes. And so honestly, That's a win in my book. As opposed to taking 2 damage, obviously it would have been much worse for us. Damn it. Taking 2 damage. Fuck. Damn. Fuck. That was bad. That was pretty bad. I was expecting a little bit better on fucking Act 1 here, but whatever. Damn it, John. Yeah, that's about what I can take today. That's fine. If I had a little bit more time because I got that 1 heal off, it might not have made a huge difference, but who knows, that could have taken at least an additional hit. GG, that was close. I don't know about that. I am pretty proud of that pure vessel run though. And really proud that Nightmare King Grim is like fully locked in almost every time I fucking fight him. Like there's an occasional flub, but even when I flub with him, it's like I'm like 3/4 of the way through the fight. How much practice have you put in on AR? Like 3.5 hours. There was like a huge stint, like after I was finished eating for like 2.5 hours, I just kept getting my ass kicked by it. I cannot do that second area well at all. I just can't. Like so, like I'm at the end of the stream here. I'm gonna look up, maybe not like right now, but like tomorrow or something. I'm gonna look up some tips and tricks on that. Someone did tell me about like how many times have you had fun? Oh, how many times have you fun? You meant to say one. Like how many times have you had fun? Well, you know what? Not that many today, but actually, I was pretty happy. Like today's a huge success. We made it to Absolute Radiance. We beat the fucker in twice only so far, but whatever. Yeah, I've only won twice. It was a lot of like I thought it'd be a little bit quicker to win the second time. You know, that's generally how it goes because you get the one. But like, holy shit, I am so fucking bad at the second part. Like, when there's like some parts of the climb, I fuck up here and there, but that's to be expected. Someone gave me a good idea on like pogoing the boss at the end. Like the very very top section because the balls just kind of like fuck off to the top of the screen, and that was like that's how I won the second one. Because when I finally made it up there with like a decent amount of health, I just did that and like didn't get hit once. That was pretty nice. It's very fast for a first win. I'll tell you about the best first win, sir. It's the next character that we're gonna do of Radiant. Who's the next boss for Radiance, you might wonder. Why, it's the False Knight, because why not? I don't have anything better to do with my life. I would have changed my charms out, to be honest, had I realized that I was doing this fight, though. Because I do not have Sharp Shadow on, which means that there's a chance I'm going to run into this fat fuck accidentally.
Anyway, first try. Hooray! And there was no reason to do that, except that we wanted to end on a victory at least, because that was the better idea. Are you done streaming? Or is it just like you were watching on the background came in? Let's see. You still are streaming, that's cool. That means that's a raid coming in. Hooray! Thanks everyone who showed up, including Ryudos, Sneaky, Red, Alexa, Mary, Indius, Zero. I think Tim was in here earlier, I'm pretty sure. Rafiki, Horizon, and other people that probably got lost in the fucking shuffle because once chat goes too far, it just gets lost. Thanks to all those people. Thanks to anyone who's either currently lurking now or was lurking earlier. Those people are appreciated here. You don't have to be a chat if you don't want to, unless I have an audio issue. Then you stop being a lurker for a second. Like Red helped out for that 10-minute interval, that 10 to 12-minute interval of fucked up mic times, I guess. This should show up. I think it's going to show up on YouTube on the 17th, if I had to guess. Going forward, none of these streams are going to be on YouTube, except for the stream where I win P5. So hopefully this next stream, that'd be nice, cool. If it's not, then, you know, what the fuck ever, I guess. But before I forget, let me swap my... I'm going to start the raid, because there's like a countdown for it I gotta wait for anyway, but I'm going to change my... fucking charms real quick, or my one charm real quick. But yeah, I don't know, I'll stream in another like 2 or 3 days. Catch everyone next time. I'm gonna research that second area because like I just fucking suck at it, and I'm fully aware of that. And so hopefully I don't suck at it next time we attack it. Raid and stuff.